Oh yeah. Hi, Silver. It's today. It's today. Dragonbane! Thank you for the 50. Holy moly, 50 months. That's a long time. But yes, thank you. Thank you for 50 months. It's today, guys. It's today. The Legacy Collection is today. Oh, I've been waiting all day long for this. I got through a pretty long day at work, but it's okay because I'm on spring break now. Did some errands when I got out of work. Got home, passed out for a couple hours, made dinner, did half of my gotcha dailies. I didn't do Star Rail and I didn't do Impact Third. But I did do Genshin and I did do my Zenless. So it's okay. And I got a little bit distracted because the streamer I like to watch was live, and I'm like, okay, I'll go watch Suma for a little bit. But now it's time to go on air. On air. All right, hold on. I gotta set the audio for the game. That way it's not blowing up my ear. Oh, what the? Ow! How dare you? Okay, you actually kind of fucked everything up by doing that. Hold on. Because you moved everything. Also, hi, Zaxxon. How you doing? Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Now I just need to, Oh. Alright, apparently, studio mode didn't turn on, so that's fine. Hold on. Ah! You guys need to relax! Also, thank you. Wait. No, it just played the... Why did it play it again? That's weird. Okay, there we go. We got it. It's just I was moving the window and all of a sudden I'm deafened by the flush rain the Smite Him Redeemer, whatever it's Smite. Hurt my ears. Alright, but anyway, no save data exists, creating new save data. So right now it's in windowed. I'll have to go in the options and change it. This game uses an autosave feature? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to see the privacy policy. Hold on, let's just listen to this. It sounds like a new track. Yep. They made a collection of all the DS games. Yes, the time has come, and so have I. Except that game is apparently not coming to Switch, but Devil May Cry 5 is. Believe it or not. Okay. I don't think anything's going to happen on top screen, so let's press any button. Yeah.
Welcome to the world of Mega Man Star Force. Whether you're a newcomer or an EM Wave expert, it's time for an epic adventure through the stars.
You'll see. You'll see once we get in. There he is. They're voiced. And not only are they voiced, they reprised all the characters from the anime. So the English anime that only ran for like 25 episodes. They only did half of the first season. Yes. Hold on. It's gonna be in general probably. All right. No, we get rid of the high resolution filter. Get rid of that. I'll show you why we're gonna get rid of that in a little bit. Character icons, keep it updated. Battle cards, keep that updated, but do not put the high resolution filter on. All right. Oh no! Now you guys know the model of my main monitor. How tragic. There we go. That fixes it. No, Astro Boy high res filter usually sucks. Yep. It's not great in Battle Network Legacy Collection. It's not great here either. But the character icons and battle cards look beautiful. Alright, so this is how they fixed the dual screen. So there's a lot of options we can do here. So we can set how fast it switches to the bottom screen. I think the standard seat's pretty fast, because it does it like that. So that's how they get around the split screen. Alright, and assist. So this is a new feature to the Star Force Legacy Collection. So if we hold the R key, we can do one of two things. We can put speed boost on or off, so we'll move faster. And here's the special part. You can either make it so every step has a random encounter, or you can make it so it has no encounters. Which this directly fixes the biggest problem that Star Force 2 had, which is it has a abysmally high encounter rate for some reason. So with this, we can just bypass that. So if I ever need to grind, I can just go into settings and change it to maximum. Alright, so difficulty. So here's modifiers we can do for each game. We can set the Mega Buster up to 500%. We can do damage reduction up to 100%. We can give ourselves Zenny Boost. We can make it so we recover HP after every battle. We can guarantee escape. And this is the one that I'm probably the only one I'm going to turn on. The EX version 2 boss locator. So instead of running around the wave road looking for them, it makes it a lot easier to find them. Alright, turn this on. Enable the battle network content. So in the original game, if you had a battle network game on GBA, you would put it in the GBA slot and it would unlock a side quest. And it was great. Yep. You'll see how battles work when we get into it. So controller, those buttons icons should be okay, I think. Hold on, I gotta double check something real quick. Confirm, cancel. Open menu, visualizer on and off. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up, I think. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. When we get to battle, though. I might have to come back and fix this, depending on how they have it set. Actually, can I switch it to this? Will that make confirm? No, it won't. So I can't change it. I'll worry about that once I get into an actual game. Alright. Oh, I would have activated that to avoid an early encounter with the boss EX. I see. So we can choose our wallpaper on the side. I really like this one. This one looks really nice. That one's cool too. I think we'll go with this one for our wallpaper. Alright, so that's the basic settings out of the way. So let's check out the gallery. Like, look at all the artwork they have. So here is the main key art for the Legacy Collection. We got Pegasus, Leo, Dragon. Ow. Hi, Rooster. Any patch cards? Yes. All cut content. All cut content is back. They put it all back in. The Lunar Knights. Ow. Hi, welcome. The Lunar Knights collab. That's back in. All of the patch cards and stuff from Star Force 3 that were cut, that's back in. Everything is back in. They put it all in there. Except for Sky High Coliseum from 2, but nobody cares about that. This art's really good. Like, look at this. And then look at this one. This was concept art for Star Force 4. Where they are in middle school. God bless Capcom for letting this happen. God bless Capcom for loving Star Force apparently enough to make all this shit. Like, this was concept art from a Star Force 4 that did get canceled. They were going to be in middle school. Geo was going to become a fugitive, and he was going to team up with a direct descendant of Lan It was a really cool sounding concept. We got Sonya. We got a lot of cute art here. Oh, that's cool. From 2007. So yeah, they just collected all this art that they could find. It could happen. They, once again, the Capcom test where they said, oh, if this sells enough, we might make one. This is a cover on the Definitive Works art book that I have. The front half, the front half is Black Ace, and the back half is Red Joker. It's gorgeous. I love this art too. It's amazing. I love all the Star Force art. Star Force definitely has my favorite art style of all Mega Man games. It is fantastic. Ah, that's a cute one. Okay, this one's a combination of all the games. I just noticed that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Ah, that's cute. That's cute too. That's cute. I love it all. I love all of it. Ah, that one's great. This one's pretty good too. This one's new. This is a new one to me. I've never seen this before. This is cute. Also, spoilers for Star Force 3, by the way. So, I'm just going to say this now. I don't care about spoilers. At this point, I'm going to assume that either you already know the story of the games or you don't mind seeing a spoiler at all. Okay, there we go. That's all the special art. So, here's all the art from Star Force 1. So, the 3 versions. Him on the Wave Road. 3 versions fighting. Brother Band. This is one of the title screen openings. So these were the original openings. Whenever you started a game, you would get either this one where it like scrolls up on both screens. Get this one. That one's not one of them. So another thing they did is that these opening scenes here, they were designed so it would start on the bottom screen and scroll up, and it would be displayed on both screens. They hand drew these again to make them work without the dual screen, so you get the full illustration. So I'm going to just say, sorry guys, it might be a bit before we actually get into the game because I want to check out all the content. I want to check out all the content that's added, all the new stuff before we get into the old stuff. I like this one. Because I love Star Force so much, guys. I love it so much. I was so happy when this was announced. So, prototypes for Mega Man. Like look at the last one here. This is when they were starting to get there. When they were starting to get to what he looks like. They're getting closer. This one looks like a Reploid, actually. Kind of looks like a Reploid. Alright, they're getting closer. And then, yeah, the final design. So this is concept art that they eventually use for the anime. So he gets a card, he spins it, Omega snatches it up and eats it, and it changes into a battle card. They use that for the anime eventually, but that was just concept of how it works. Obviously, they couldn't put it into the game because of limitations, but yeah. And then we have the Guardians, the satellite admins. Some Geo concept art. Aww. Some art of the Transer, concept art. Visualizer, very high quality visualizer. Probably early prototype of Geo, early prototype of the opening. Ah, this art's good. This is a good promotional art. There's so much good stuff here. Sonya. Early concept, her and her mother. Harp note. Awesome design, early design concepts for Harp note. And there's Luna. Bud. It's Bud Friend. Look, it's Bud Friend. And then Zackopedia, Zack Friend. He lost his coat. He lost his drip. Somewhere in the concept art, he lost his drip. Then there's Gio's mom. A lot of cute stuff here. That is a cool early design for her, though. And then there's Dad. Then Mr. Boreal. And Dom. Bob Copper. Concept arts are interesting because they can be so. Yes, they can. Like, take a look at the early concept here for Bob Copper. Very far away from this. The coat is almost there, but holy moly, it's different. All right, and there's Pat and his evil counterpart. Wow, look at him with the long hair over here. That's interesting. Okay, so these guys, I guess, kind of got their design first try. Except for him, he got it. I know if we're going to vote Lumina around 10 concept art, they look completely different from each other. I got to look into that sometime. It's Legendary Master Shin! Legend. Oh, wow. I mean, this concept's not too far from the final. Alright. So Luna's mom and dad, some asshole. A lot of the NPCs. There's Lyra. Taurus Fire. Alright, I might not go through Star Force 2 and 3 during this stream. Like, when I beat Star Force 1 and I move on to Star Force 2, then we might look at the art. Or maybe I'll save it for after I beat them. Like, I beat Star Force 2, and then we look at all the Star Force 2 art. That might be a fun way to do it. Queen Ophiuka. Like, look at all these concepts for Queen Ophiuka. So, she started as having legs. Then they got the snake. The snack. Honestly, some of these early ones are pretty close to the final design. Because the final design's right there, the last one. Then the finished Battle Network 5 and 6, yeah. Then that's Ophiuka before they made her into Sneck. Wolfwoods! Optional boss, by the way. He doesn't play any role in the story. Oh, that's cool. Gemini Spark. Crown Thunder. He's also optional. They're Ephemians. Alright. Spoilers for the end. Spoilers for the end. Propeller Man. Key Man. Baseball Man. So these are presumed to be Star Force's versions of Net Navies. Because they have advanced so far. Unfortunately, they don't appear again. They get replaced by wizards in Star Force 3, and they don't even appear in Star Force 2 at all. And then Hertz, the mascots for Star Force. These little guys. These Chow-looking guys. Okay. Alright, and then of course we got our Mets. And then some basic enemies. But yeah, it looks like we're getting into the viruses. Yeah, there's a Tanuki virus. It's pretty fun to fight. These black holes are kind of annoying. Alright, concepts for the different swords. We got sword, wide sword, long sword, grenade, cannon, That's the air spreader. That's the spark shot. That's the Gatling. That is the fire ring. The elemental blades. The jet attack. All the knuckles. The lava cannon. The break saber. I don't know what that one. Oh, that's the whistle. Axe. Heat bomb. That's the seed volley, I think it's called. Those are the fans that you blow with. Missiles. Anubis! Anubis! Whistle. Time bomb. Junk. Car. Bus. Car. Satellite. Spacesuits. Concept art of some kind. Probably of some NPCs. And there we go. Yes, making his return from Battle Network, Anubis. Alright, so there's a lot of music here. Like, a lot. So if you set songs in here to your favorites, you can set it so they play in battles. I might do this later on, but for just to start, we'll probably just keep it to the battle music. DLC. I think these were like lobby music for... There's so much love. So, a lot of tracks have also got arranged versions. So here's Shooting Star, which is the opening theme to Star Force. And it's also the main theme of Star Force. So for a very, very long time, I was considering making this track my starting soon track. Alright, so that's the original. Let's listen to the arranged version. Oh, it didn't reset. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty good. So as we play through these games, I'm going to use the arranged versions. Pretty good. We'll just take a look and listen to all the arranged versions of the main tracks real quick, because I want to hear them. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Yeah. Then it loops from there. I hope they release the soundtrack to the Legacy Collection. I want to buy the album. Alright, so here's the Star Force 2 version. It's really good, too. Because each game has its own version of this theme. I might get in trouble for just sitting here listening to music. Oh no, I might get my VOD muted. Oh well. Oh well. Throws hands up. Oh well. Alright, and then it's just gonna loop from there, so let's listen to the arranged version. Oh, it didn't restart. Okay, hold on. Ooh. That's good. Although, I gotta say, the opening doesn't feel like it has as much punch as the original. But this part is definitely way better. It's definitely really, really good for this part. I just feel like the beginning part doesn't have as much as a punch as the original version did. Alright, and that's gonna loop. So here is the Star Force 3 version of the main theme. This is definitely the best version, by far. Oh. It switches between the two instantly. I didn't realize that. Oh. That's cool. That's real cool. Alright, and that's gonna loop from there. So let's listen to the mixed version. So we'll talk about that in a second. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a really good arranged version of this theme. Oh, I like it. Ah, yeah. Alright, so if anyone's not sure what Welkin's talking about, during Star Force 3, there is a performance to Shooting Star that has lyrics. And to tell you the truth, they actually did. Misora Hibiki's voice actress, she actually did do a performance of that song. So it exists in Japanese, but it never got an English version. So to note, take a look at these. We have Shooting Star Misora live version from Star Force 3 version. And we have Shooting Star Sonya live version. SF3 version. So let's give these a listen real quick. It's just a Star Force 3 theme. It's just Star Force 3 theme again. Alright, I wonder if maybe in the future they plan on doing something with these two. But yeah, remind me after stream, I'll find the performance. Actually, maybe in arranged. Okay, let's try arranged. Wait. No, it's definitely a different version. Okay, it's definitely different versions of it. Okay, yeah, these two tracks are the same, though. Maybe. Alright, we can try it. Alright, while we're doing it, let me find the actual track. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for playing it on stream. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. Hold on, ads playing. Alright, let me change the output so you guys can hear it. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna actually play the on stream. You can find it if you look for it. I'll link it later. Oh, wait. It did not. That's weird. Why did it not switch outputs? Oh, that's why. There it is. Try it again. Alright, can you hear that okay, guys? Okay, that should be good. Yeah. All right, and we'll call it there because I'm pretty sure from that point on it kind of... Well, actually, it does go on for a bit. I'm not sure if it repeats the lyrics or if it has different lyrics. I think it repeats the lyrics. Oh, whoops. All right, so let me copy this. I'll paste it in music in my Discord so you guys can listen to it in your free time. It's really good. It's a bop. It's very good. All right, I'll post it in music. There we go. All right, and then let me just get this all set back up. Okay, there we go. That over there, move that over there, bring that back up. We can close that. Okay. But yes, maybe in the future, I don't know, they'll add it. It'd be nice. It'd be real nice if they put lyrics. All right, so next, we get a full look at all the battle cards in the games. And look at this art. They, from my understanding, they hand drew all of these. Like, they are not high resolution of the DS assets. They're redrawn. Like, look at them. Look at them. They are glorious. So, yep, you have the entire catalog of battle cards. And then the bonus cards. So, Lunar Knights. If you guys don't know what Lunar Knights is, don't worry, you're the vast majority. Nobody knows what fucking Lunar Knights is. So, if you remember an old game series called Boktai. The Sun is in Your Hand. It was made by Konami. In fact, Kojima worked on them. They were Game Boy Advance games that had IR sensors in the cartridge, and it would sense light, like sunlight, or even light from a lamp, and depending on your... Yeah, Otenko! Tayo! Is that the guy from the light cards in Battle Network? I think Battle Network did a Boktai crossover. Not a Lunar Nights, though. A Boktai. But kinda. Because, what was it? Was it Battle Network 3 or was it 4 that had the Boktai crossover? It was one of those two. I want to say it was 3. But, yes. So Boktai, it's technically a stealth game where you use a solar gun. Oh, it was 4 to 6 had the Boktai crossover. Gotcha. You had a solar gun, and whether you were able to refill your solar power was dependent on whether your sensor was able to detect any sunlight out. So Boktai had 3 games on the Game Boy Advance. It had Boktai, Boktai 2, Solar Boy Django, and then it had Boktai 3, Sabata's Revenge, which never came out over here. And then fast forward, they made, on the DS, they made a game called Lunar Nights, which is like, I want to say a successor. I don't think it takes place in the same world. I think it's like a reimagining of it. I'm not sure. Because right here we got Django. Wait, I don't think his name's Django. Actually, no, it's not Django. He's supposed to be the Solar Boy, though. And so, well, Battle Network had the Boktai crossover. This Star Force 1 had the Lunar Nights crossover. So the big difference between Lunar Nights and Boktai is Lunar Nights did not have the IR sensor. It just kind of set in game with the light. So the crossover was cut from the English version. Cut. Just cut. They did not put this in the English version of Star Force 1. Yeah, exactly. Successor crossover for the successor game. Yep. And unfortunately, Lunar Nights only got the one game. It never got a sequel. Which is a shame, because I did like Lunar Nights. Lunar Nights was quite fun. But yep, this content was cut from the original Star Force 1, the English version. Not in the game. So now it's restored. And these are the battle cards associated with it. And this is a battle card that was also cut from the English version. We can download these cards into our folder. Well, we can download this card into our folder now. We can earn these cards in the game now. Same idea for Star Force 2. There were a lot of bonus cards. These are just regular battle cards. Did I accidentally... No, these are the bonus cards. Right, DX cards. G cards! Item cards. So, Battle Network 2... Or not Battle Network. Star Force 2 had like the wave scanner thing, where you were able to buy a toy in Japan and you were able to do lots of things. That feature has been reintroduced into the English version again. Well, some fun fact, Star Force was never released in PAL. Really? They never released it in PAL? Dang, that's crazy. Legend cards. Alright, so these power-up cards. So what you could do is you would buy this little toy. It would come with a bunch of cards. Then you would put the toy and the card over your DS, and then you could input a combination. It would do a couple of things. Like, for one, if you used this card, it would instantly turn you into your Zerker form. Or it would let... No. What it would do is it would let you start battles in Zerker form, in Ninja form, and in Saurian form. Oh, Star Force 3? Oh, that sucks, because Star Force 3 is easily the best in the series. And, okay, no, it was these cards, actually. This one lets you start in Zerker. This one lets you start in Ninja. This one lets you start in Saurian. And this one lets you start in Tribe King, which is fucking broken. That you can just start a battle in Tribe King form. Because normally what you gotta do is you gotta do the double Tribon, and then when you get your third one, then you go Tribe King. And there he is, right there. There's Tribe King. Good old cheat cards, yep. And then lastly, Star Force 3. These are all the noise cards. They're pretty standard. Whenever you fight a noise enemy, you have a chance of getting a noise card. So, I don't really understand how this worked. This was a feature that was removed from Star Force 3 in the Western releases. The white cards, then the purpose cards. I don't really know how they work. I'll have to look into them before we start Star Force 3. But this is cut content that was restored. Same with these ones. Alright, and then awards. So, achievements! We got Chivos! Alright. For the other. Alright. I noticed there was something I forgot to check. Yep, there is one thing I forgot to check in the settings. So, there is new voices. So, Star Force 1 never had a dub. It never had any kind of voice acting in it at all. So, they added voice acting to Star Force 1. Star Force 2 had voice acting in the Japanese version. They never dubbed it for the West. Now it's dubbed in the West. And then Star Force 3 had some English voice acting in the Western version and in Japanese version, and they've added more voice acting to it. So basically what they've done is if you guys know Battle Network 5 Double Team on a DS, they basically did that with this game. And they made sure to retain the voice actors from the anime. So the English has all the voice actors from the anime. The Japanese has all the Japanese seiyus. There should be an option for me to change the... Oh, language up here. So, we could change it to Japanese text. We could change it to Japanese voice acting. So, the hardest part of me playing through this Legacy Collection is which language do we listen to? Because I watched the first 25 episodes of the anime in English because it was available in English and I could watch that. And then I watched the rest of the anime in Japanese. And I can listen to both because I think the voice acting for both English and in Japanese is phenomenal. So, before we make our decision, why don't we go back to the main character here. English for Star Force 1, JP for Star Force 2. I might do it that way because I do want to hear Tribon. Ow. All right, so unlike the Battle Network Legacy Collection, Geo here isn't going to do anything. He's not going to say anything. He's just going to stand here. Unless I press the left bumper.
We're heading out, Mega.
Don't go slacking on me.
Let's do this.
Hey, you two! Get up or you're going to be late for school!
Oh no, I overslept. Oh, I'm getting a transmission from Zach.
Listen to this, Geo. I've researched all about link power and entered it into the Zachpedia. The more people you bond with, the more your link power increases. But that's not all. The higher your link power, the more abilities you can equip, which means you'll be even more powerful.
Oh, I see. Thanks so much, Zach. I'll be sure to form brother bands with as many people as I can.
So interesting to note, just because I never pointed this out, this is actually the Star Force 3 version of Mega Man.
Homework's all done. Now it's time to play. Hey there, and welcome back.
So much
Good
fucking
morning.
love was put
Today's
into
gonna
this
be
game.
great. Oh, a transmission from Zach.
I've researched long and hard about elements and made an entry in the Zachpedia for it. Battle cards and EM viruses can have one of 5 different elements: fire, aqua, electric, wood, and non-elemental. Fire is strong against wood. Wood
Do
against
it.
electric. Electric beats aqua. And aqua, of course,
Wait,
trumps
does that mean
fire.
I can get a
Many elements will make
Mega Man
you
badge if I...
natural
Okay, hold on one second. I gotta
battle.
experiment
So
with this
make
real quick.
sure you study up,
Give me a second.
Geo.
Roger that.
Give me a
I'll be sure
second.
to remember it.
Give me a second. Can I get it from my own? Yes, I can. I can get the badge if I gift a sub on my own stream. So give me 1 second. All right, let's see who the lucky recipient is. Oh, wow. Hey, I got the Mega Man Star Force badge. I got it. I got the badge. All right, hold on. Let me put it on. If we don't waste, like, too bad. All right. Yeah, there it is. I'm keeping that on forever and ever and ever. So, congrats on the gift sub, Brewster. Yeah, I got the badge. I'm so happy.
Geostellar, on the air.
Okay, let's do this.
Hey, glad to see you back.
Finally, we can battle. I've been waiting ages to rip up some viruses. Let's go already.
I want to listen to all of them.
I'm getting a transmission from Bud.
What are you mortals talking about?
Uh-oh. This isn't Bud. It's Butticus.
Do you mean
Butticus!
Steve the Herald of Moon? This Bud kid. Stop sleep calling us.
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting a transmission from Zach.
Hey, Geo, here's the latest info about card traders. Straight from the Zacpedia.
So he's actually giving you
Trade
advice.
spare battle cards you piled up for one random card. But if you don't like the card you got, you can't just revert back to your previous save, because you'll get the same card when you try again. You're stuck with what you get.
Yep. You cannot save scum the item,
I
the
guess
card
what I get
traders.
is truly in fate's hands.
You're welcome.
I'll be grateful for any card. Which version should I play?
The answer's easy. The coolest people play Pegasus.
Hold on, Geo. People with a burning passion for
According
games
to
play
the
Leo.
Zacpedia, Dragon is the most respected among all
Stop
the
it, everyone.
versions.
You're making it even harder to choose.
So, fun fact. Zach advises you to do Dragon. Dragon is the best form out of the three in the first game. It legitimately has an extra ability that Leo and Pegasus don't. Okay, I think we're starting to get repeat. Oh,
Get up or you're going to be late for
Oh
school.
no, I overslept.
all right. I think we're gonna get repeats. So let's switch over to Japanese and let's hear what they say.
あ、貴様ろから通信だ。僕なりにカードトレーダーについて調べてみたので、マロ辞典にまとめてみました。余ったバトルカードをまとめて入れると、新しいカードが1枚もらえるあれですが、直前にセーブしておいて出てきたカードが気に入らなかったからとリセットしても、なんとまた同じカードが出てくるらしいのです。スバルくん、ズルはできません。運命だと思ってどんなカードが出てきても受け入れるよ。星川スバルオンエ
Yeah.
やるぜ。
ア。ロック行こう。
気を抜くなよ。
So, fun fact. Mega, or Omegasis, as he's called in the English version. In Japanese, he's called Warrock. And it's short, and he gets shortheaded to Rock.
お久しぶり。待ってたよ。
久しぶりにバトルができるぜ。ウイルスの野郎どもギッタギタにしてやるぜ。
どのバージョンで遊ぶか迷うな。
クールに決めろ。男は黙ってペガサスだろ。俺思うんだけど熱い男ならレオ一択だ。
全男子の憧れはドラゴンらしいです。ちょっと待って。ますます迷っちゃうよ。
Alright, let's just keep going until we get Luna's voice line.
貴様ろから通信だ。僕なりに貴
Hold on. We're gonna skip that one because it's a long one.
今日もいい一日になりそう。
Actually, no, we're not gonna listen to Luna's for a reason. Alright, let's switch back to English real quick. And...
Hello, my name's Geo Stellar. I'm a 5th grader from Echo Ridge, and I want to be an astronaut. It's great to meet you.
Alright, so we can change characters.
Make sure you check your folders every once in a while. Let's give it our all today. I wonder what will be for dinner. Curry? Or maybe burgers?
Anything your mom makes will be great.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Sounds like it's time to hit the hay then. Don't forget to save. And take a shower. And brush your teeth.
Okay, I get it. Sometimes I wonder if you're my actual mom, Mega. So, what do you want to play today? I thought you'd come by soon. I'm ready to go anytime. I think it's gonna be a great day. The weather is great in Echo Ridge. It'll be a good night for stargazing. My first brother was Sonia, you know.
I know. I was there.
He was
Still
there.
gonna pass out from nerves.
These interactions are so
Let's give
cute.
it our all today. I wonder what will be for dinner. Curry?
Alright, let's change character again.
My name's Omegasis, and I'm an electromagnetic being from outer space.
I
My
like how it
hobby's
changes the
beating up
music too.
nasty viruses. Don't tremble too much at my power.
Alright, so this is the Star Force 3 version of Omegasis. You can tell because he has noise coming out of him from the bottom.
I saw that squirt Zack knock back 2 cartons of milk before crawling into bed. You'd think he'd be taller.
Thank you, Mega.
Ooh, I'm itching for a battle. All right, finally, time to battle. I, Mega, am the greatest EM life form in the galaxy.
He's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Listen, saw it with my own eyes. That Bud kid grilled up Taurus into a burger and ate him.
Are you sure you saw that, Mega? Are you sure? I fell asleep.
Cut it out, Lyra. I can't eat all of that.
Listen, we already got 2 ultimate life forms.
Jeez, these Earthlings will be lost without my help.
I love you, Mega. I love you
You
so
called?
much.
Ah, I get it. You need me to beat something up for you. Kelvin was always a bit of a workaholic, but after getting to know his kid, I can tell he worked hard as a dad, too.
Aw.
Yo, how was your day?
That's good, thank you.
I see. Well, I know tomorrow will be a great one. You've got my guarantee. You called? Ah, I get it. You need me to beat something up for you. All right, finally, time to battle. Yo, how was your day? I see. Well, I know tomorrow will be a great one.
Thank you,
Got
Mega.
my guarantee.
Thank you, Mega.
Cut it out, Lyra.
Alright, I think we're cycling again.
Hello, everyone.
So this
My name
DLC,
is Sonia Strum.
I bought this.
I want to be an amazing idol.
Cost $3.
that brings smiles to everyone's faces. Look forward to my next performance. I'm going to give it my all. I see you always working hard. I'm rooting for you. I love crepes and cake. But I don't mind the squid my manager's always eating either.
Free Fitty, yep. Hi, Race. How you doing?
Just move to your beat and don't lose rhythm. You got this. hope I can be Gio's number
So,
one brother.
if her voice sounds familiar, she is Wendy Lee, who plays Blonde in Hyperdimension Neptunia, and also a lot of different roles.
Sonia Strum on the air. I'm feeling powered up today. Maybe I'll challenge Gio to a battle sometime. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know. I'll give you power through my smile and my song. Luna gave me some nice lip gloss the other day. It's fun dressing up sometimes.
I gotta wait till she's done dancing before I can press the next one.
I'm so jealous that Luna gets to go to school with Gio. I wish I could have class with him too.
She's one part of the love triangle.
His cute clothes and accessories always puts me in a great mood.
She's thinking. I can't talk to her until she's done thinking.
I'll play a song that'll echo in your heart.
Alright, we're getting repeats. So let's listen to her Japanese voice real quick.
今日も君の心に響くメロディーを奏でてあげる。響きに空、おえや。今日も張り切っちゃうぞ。私クレープが好き。ケーキも大好き。でも実はマネージャーが食べてるスルメも好きなんだ。
English, and there should be one more character that I can talk to.
My name is Luna Platts, class president of grade 5 class A at Echo Ridge Elementary. You better listen well and do as I say. You got it?
Nep, nep. Yep, it's Nep Nep.
You better not slip
Also
off.
Silver Wolf, but yeah, you know.
The lip gloss I'm using right now is absolutely perfect. I should tell Sonia about it next time I see her. Gio sometimes cares too much about everyone and rushes ahead. It makes me worried. But just as a brother, of course. What? It's completely normal to worry about your brothers.
Guess whose son? He is a tsundere.
Good luck out there. I can't wait to hear more about Mega Man's ventures. Prospective members of Luna for Prize, line up here.
I like how it's playing the Echo Ridge element. Echo Ridge
Let's
theme.
give it our best today.
Or actually, no, it's her own theme. Silly me.
Today is going to be a good one. I'm never wrong about these things. Mega Man has come to my daring rescue many times, you know.
There's the dere.
Oh, my darling hero. Where are you now?
Can't believe they switched roles. Yeah. Yep.
Actually, there is someone I like as much as Mega Man.
It's Gio. It's Gio.
Hello! Did you come to see me again?
Which is weird to say because she does know who Mega Man is.
Are you using the Luna folder I gave you?
Yeah.
I put my all into it, so you better be grateful.
Yeah, in one of the games she gives you a folder with battle cards in it that you can use.
Let's give it our best today.
Alright, I think we're looping. So let's listen to her Japanese voice.
お疲れ様。また私に会いに来てくれたのね。私があげたルナフォルダーは活用してる？あのフォルダーは私の絆で満ち満ちてるんだから感謝しなさい。ルナルナ団に入りたい人、この指どうまれ。
One more. Hold on, she's busy pointing to this guy. There we go.
スバル君って たまにみんなを思いすぎて突っ走ることがあるのよね。ほんのちょっとだけ心配よ。
She's talking about Geo right now.
何よ、ブラザーなんだからそれくらい普通でしょ。
Good, that's the one I wanted to get. Alright. Alright, let's hop into network real quick. Only manual saves are available in network. Condition autosave data will be overwritten by them. Do you want to continue? Yes. Alright, so this is the online battle mode. So unlike Battle Network Collection, where you have to pick your game, go into the game, then go into that game's network mode, it's right here on the main menu. So for example, we can just go casual match. And let's see. Alright, looks like we're Star Force 3ing it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, we're using Star Force 2 rules right now. Alright, so let's get right into a battle. So I am currently using a borrowed deck. Interrupt. So think of Battle Network, but instead of having a 3x3 panel, I'm stuck on a 1x3. Oh, he's driving on. I'll go a bit more into the battle system later. Ow. Interruption. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, I was to that one. So range kind of matters. I'll go a little bit more in depth when we actually get to the battles. Uh-oh, I'm dead. GG's. He won. Alright. Alright, so I lose. Badge. Oh, can I not add? Oh, because I don't have a save file. I'm dumb. So, you can either rematch, search for another match. You can add someone to your brother list. So, in all three games, what you would do is you would go around, you would use the wireless connection on your DS, and you would add friends as your brothers. So, because you obviously can't do that in this Legacy Collection, whenever you either A, trade with someone, or B, battle with someone, at the very end, you can automatically add them to your brother list. Now, here's the neat part. Let me see if I can find it on here. Yep, right here, brother list. So each game has its own brother list. So when I don't know if you add someone to your brother list, if it adds them to Star Force 1, 2, and 3, or if it just adds them on whichever version you were fighting them against. Probably whatever version you were fighting them against. You can add up to 100 brothers for each of the games. And then you can go into the game and add them into one of your 6 slots that you're allowed. So they made it way easier. And the thing is, I almost forgot to explain this. Before it used to be like mutual. Like you had to go to someone and say, hey, do you want to be brothers? And they had to say it back. From my understanding in this Legacy Collection, as soon as you hit the add brother list, it adds them. Like, they don't need to agree. They won't even know if you agreed or not. But yeah. Anyway. I just wanted to check that out. Alright, it's been an hour and 11 minutes into the stream. And I think we're finally ready to actually start playing the game. So, here are the games. We got Mega Man Star Force, which is split up into 3 games. We got Pegasus, which is the one I had, Leo, and Dragon. So, I think we're probably going to play Dragon. Because we're not playing Pegasus. I play Pegasus, so I don't want to play Pegasus. So we could do even Leo or Dragon. Which one is the complete version? What do you mean by complete version? So, if you want to know which one is the quote-unquote canon version, it's technically Pegasus, because all promotional material has Geo wearing the Pegasus transer. It'll change depending on whether you're playing Leo or Dragon. He always has the blue one. So, canonically, it's Pegasus. Like, Blues and Colonel was the complete versions of White and Proto Man. Oh, there is no complete version. Actually, now, Legacy Collection is now the complete version. So, there isn't really that much of a difference between the versions. So the version differences are in Pegasus, obviously you'll have Pegasus, Star Force, and the Pegasus cards. Leo has the Leo version, the Leo cards, and Dragon has the Dragon version of Dragon cards. Which ones came out last? They all came out at the same time. They were all released simultaneously. Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. This is just like Battle Network when it did White and Blue. Or Proto Man and Colonel. Yeah. Yep, these games all came out simultaneously. So Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon came out at the same time. And then for Star Force 2, they did a weird thing with Star Force 2. So they've split it up into 3 versions again. There are 3 versions. There's Zerker, Ninja, and Saurian. Did it? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about the different versions of Battle Network. But yeah, just like Star Force 1, they released 3 versions of Star Force 2. However, they only released it in 2 different SKUs. They released it as Zerker Ninja and Zerker Saurian. So, no matter which version of the game you bought, you will have access to Zerker. So you have 2 save files. The first save file is the Zerker save file, and the second save file is the Ninja save file. So no matter which of the 2 versions you bought, you always got Zerker. Which I think that's pretty cool. Honestly, Star Force 2, the differences in versions are not as prevalent. Like, obviously, the form you get in that game is whichever version you pick, but I don't remember there being very many version exclusive cards. And you could trade anyway to get any cards you're missing. So for this one, I have actually played all 3 of these versions. So let me explain. Star Force 2 is the first game in the series I played. I started with 2 in this series. My brother, for his, I think it was for his birthday, he got Zerker Cross Saurian. So He played it, he liked it, and then one day he's like, I'll let you borrow it. Do not play under Zerker. That is my save file. You can play as Saurian. And I'm like, okay. So I played through the game as Saurian, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this game so much. It is so much fun. And then we learned, oh, there's actually a third version out there. If we have that version, we can get this thing called Tribe King, and it's like super strong and super cool. So for like my birthday, I was like, I want this game. And I got it. I got it for my birthday. So I got Ninja. I got Zerker Ninja. I started the save file. I got Ninja. I got all the way through there. We did the thing where we became brothers with each other. My brother and I became brothers, believe it or not. And we got Tribe King, and it was awesome. So yeah, Zerker Saurian was my first game. Zerker Ninja is the second game. Same game, but second game. And then I got interested in the series. So I went back and I got Pegasus. And Pegasus was good. And then after I got Pegasus, I went out and I got Red Joker. Star Force 3. And, oh boy, I was not ready for Star Force 3. Star Force 3 is the best in the series. It is easily the best in the series. So, here's the rankings. Unfortunately, Star Force 2 is the worst in the series. It's not to say that it's bad, but it's got a couple of glaring flaws. First and foremost, all the gameplay in Star Force 2 is better than Star Force 1. They took all the battle systems, all the subsystems, and they made them better. However, I talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream. Star Force 2 has a problem with its encounter rate, and that its encounter rate is unbelievably high for some reason. Like, you'll get into a battle, maybe take 3 steps, and then you'll get into another battle. And that's not like, oh, I have bad luck. It is, the encounter rate is cranked up for some reason. I don't know why. That's the first problem. The second problem is that the story of Star Force 2 is not as good as 1 and 3. It really feels like you're playing through a filler arc of an anime. It introduces one staple character that will reappear in Star Force 3 and be important to the plot. But most of the game and its plot just kind of feels like just like a filler arc. It's okay, but Star Force 1's writing was phenomenal. And you guys will experience that when I stop yapping and I actually play it. Star Force 1 has a phenomenal story, and Star Force 3's story is just as good as 1. I'd say Star Force's 1 story and characterization is a little bit better than 3's. But 3's gameplay, its systems, everything it adds is just, oh my god, it's so much better. 3 is just such a fantastic game. I love 3. 3 is definitely my favorite of the series. Absolutely my favorite. Because it is so good. So I had Red Joker. I will be getting Black Ace. So if I recall, I actually do not think Black Ace and Red Joker have exclusives outside the finalized form. So their final forms, you can see kind of in the background, you have Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. With your brothers, you can access those forms. So if you have Pegasus and you have a brother who has Leo, you can turn into Leo. If you have a brother who has Dragon, you can turn to Dragon. If you have a brother who has Pegasus, you can turn to Pegasus. Same with Star Force 2. Since you have Zerker and another version whatsoever, you immediately have access to the Double Tribe, which is a system I'll talk about when we actually get to Star Force 2. But no matter what, you'll always have Zerker and that version's exclusive forms available to you. And then if you have a brother with the other version you don't have, you can use that version's form and also get Tribe King, like I talked about. But that's a whole spiel for Star Force 2. Black Ace and Red Joker are unique in that you cannot access the final form of the other game. It's just like Gregar and Falzar in Battle Network 6. That's how it works, right? You can't turn into the other version's form, I think. I don't know. I never actually really played through 6 myself. I watched other people play it, but I've never played through it. But yeah, you can only turn into Black Ace, and you can only turn into Red Joker in their respective forms. However, Star Force 3 has a different mechanic for brothers and transforming. And that is something we'll cover when we get into Star Force 3, because that whole system is a thing. The noise form system is an entire thing. There is literally like thousands of different possible combinations for the Thorm, different forms. It's really funny. Like thousands of combinations you can do. Again, that is something we'll cover when we get to Star Force 3. So, like I said, I think we'll do Dragon, Saurian, and then Black Ace. Because I didn't have Black Ace, I had Red Joker. Alright, so now that I'm finally done talking for almost an hour and a half, I think we're ready to jump into the video game. Right after this ad break. Alright, sorry guys. I know. I spent almost an hour and a half just gushing over this collection's extra features and stuff and talking about stuff. You guys don't understand. I love these games so much. I love them so much. Oh, I'm so happy that I get to share my love for these games with you guys. This is something near and dear to my heart. These games are definitely probably my favorite games of all time. I have a lot of games I love. These are definitely in the top 10 for sure. Okay, maybe not Star Force 2. Star Force 1 and 3, definitely. I don't hate Star Force 2, but I don't think it's as good as the other two, but whatever. But yes, I am very excited to be able to share my love for these games with you. And let me go fill up my water bottle, because I actually emptied it out. And I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? BRB. Wait a minute, that's not right. Hold on. Oopsies. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I'm a dummy. I filled my water bottle, I came back, and I realized I never hit the run ad button. So that's why the ad break ran a little bit late. Thank you. Alright. Hold on, I gotta double check something before we start. I'm sorry. I said I know we were gonna start. I gotta just check something real quick. I did turn the high resting off. I turned the arranged tracks on. Okay. Display looks good. Alright, I'm just making sure those are set. Okay. Games. We're gonna do Dragon. That's weird. I thought he was supposed to say the title names. Weird. Alright, let me save the game and then I'll bump out and I'll see if that's something you do after you start a new game. So I could have sworn that part of the new thing was they say the name titles. Yeah, maybe after the first time. It is year 2020X. Extraterrestrial life has been discovered. Okay, so before anything, right off the bat, the text font in this game has been fixed. So if you don't know, the original Star Force had this very weird spacing for all of its text. It kind of looked pretty bad. In Star Force 2 and 3, it was fine. It was just Star Force 1. But for whatever reason, the text was just weirdly spaced. Like, let me grab a screenshot for you. Hold on. That's not at all what I was looking for. Text font Man, it's hard to find a screenshot of it. Which is strange. It really should not be this hard. It really should not be this hard to find an example of this. All right, you know what? Just take my word for it. It did not look good. So they fixed it, clearly. But I heard from the previews, it still does this weird thing where it will rarely ever use the third line. Like, most text will be on the first 2 lines of the text box. The new space exploration agency, NASA, in an effort to enter into a friendly relationship or brother band with the aliens. So notice they're not using the third line here. There is a third line of text on the bottom, but they're not using it for some reason. Launch the space station named Peace. And stream to find other intelligent life. Alright, so just real quick. Okay, it's going to be kind of hard to tell from here, but I'll show you guys why we're not using the high resolution filter later. Once we actually have characters on the screen. Man's dream to find other intelligent life among the stars had finally been realized. However, the space station, the hope of man, met with a mysterious accident, and it disappeared to whereabouts unknown. So, space station went missing. Of course, many people worked hard to find it, but the space station could not be found, and then a few months after the incident, a section of Peace was found in the sea. All hope was lost after that. NASA took it hard and stopped the search and put the project on hold permanently. 3 years to the days have passed since. So 3 years later! I can't believe it's already been 3 years since Kelvin's space station vanished. I suppose it has. Oh, I wanted to ask you about how he's doing. He's in 5th grade now, right? He would be, but he still can't bear to go. Ever since that incident, he's been very closed towards everyone. I don't blame him. The boy lost his father, who he loved dearly. It's gotta be tough. But if he's not going, what about his studies? We're managing with the card force system. He's studying from one of the textbook-type cards, Navi. Teacher man. But he's not really focusing. He fiddles with gadgets or reads about the stars. He wants to move to outer space to find his dad. Oh, I see. If only we had more power, we could have found... Aaron, it's okay. It's not your fault. It was an accident. Come here and say hello, young man. Fine. This man is Mr. Boreal. He worked under your dad at NASA. Howdy. Hey. I really owe him one for when I worked at NASA. That was one brave man, your father. Oh yeah, I quit NASA a while back, and now I work at my own lab just outside of town, researching the Earth, space, and the stars. If you want, there was a very rare instance of it using the third line. If you want, you're welcome to drop by. Don't be rude. Introduce yourself. So in the original game, this was the part where you would name your protagonist. Oh, okay. So you would put in your name right here. They got rid of it. So from now on, for all the games, you are Geostellar. Well, actually, I take it back. Only the first game let you rename him. I believe from Star Force 2 and 3, it goes Geo by default. So you could change his name in the original game, but they took it out just to stay consistent and to match up with the voice lines they added. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, Star Force 2 and 3, you never could change Geo's name. It was just you were able to change his name in Star Force 1. Nice to meet you, Geostellar. Oh, before I forget, I brought you a present. This is a very special pair of glasses. It's called a visualizer. I heard your father used it in his work, but I don't know much else beyond that. I found it when I quit NASA, and I just thought I'd give it to you. Geo got the visualizer. This was Dad's? Thanks. Are you heading to your usual spot? Yeah, it's going to be clear out tonight, so I'll be able to see the stars really well. Geo, your transer isn't on. Oh. Geo turned on his transer. Hey, there it is. It's over there. I don't know why it's all the way over there. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot you can change the aspect ratio as well. So you could have the battle in the center. You could have it top and bottom like it is in the DS mode. So if you set it up like this is exactly how it looked like on DS. You could set it left to right. And if you're playing on Switch, you can take the Joy-Cons off, set the screen sideways, and play it vertical, so it's even closer to the DS version. Like, they put the options in. Honestly, why must I always remind you to keep your transer on? Now, check your battle cards, your brothers. Who cares? I don't have any brothers, so no one is going to see my personal page anyway. What are you talking about? If your transer isn't on, no one can see your ID info either. Okay, I get it. I'm going now, Mom. Be back in a bit. Okay, it might be in the top left just because that used to be information on the top screen. So the entire game used to be played on the bottom screen and then swapped to the top screen for battles. He's always like that. I wish he could develop a few brother band relationships with some friends. By the way, where's Gio heading off to? Vista Point, just behind the school. He goes there every day around dusk and just stares up at the sky. He thinks he'll see his dad. Ever since that day, time has come to a stop for us anyway. I know we should move on, but it's so hard to. This is also a very sad and depressing story at times. Looks like I got some mail. Let me see, I can check my mail by pressing Y to open the menu screen and then picking email. So look at how high resolution this menu is. Then we go back into the game and it looks like this. Actually, no, look at the transer icon in top left. Look how high definition that icon is compared to the rest of the game. Crazy. Alright, so yeah, we got a couple of things. Let me save the game. Wow, hold on. That saves really quickly, wow. Alright, before anything, let's return to game title screen. Weird. Hold on. I could have sworn they made it so he says the name. Maybe it's only for Star Force 2 onward. Hold on, let's try with Zerka Ninja real quick.
Mega Man Star Force 2, Zerker Ninja.
Okay, so maybe it's just not the first game. I could have sworn it was all 3 games, but maybe it's... Maybe. I don't know. Alright, anyway, back to Dragon. Oh, wait, let me show off a cool new feature as well. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the main menu screen. Alright, so... We're back at the main menu screen, right? Look where it says next to games, press X to continue. Hop right back in. Right back to the game you were last playing. You can just hop right back in. You don't even need to go to the menu screen. You don't even need to go to the title screen. You could just go there. You could just go there. That someone, or no, the entire team behind us cared. They cared a lot. Guess I'll head on up to Vista Point. All right, let me get like a couple of characters on screen real quick. Let me see if I can find like a spot with multiple characters in it. All right, this works. All right, so take a look at the high resolution filter. Look at it. Let it burn your eyes. Oh. It's bad. Look how bad it is. Yes, you can stop looking now. Okay. So that is why we are not using the high resolution filter. The character icons... Actually, let me show you the original for character icons and battle cards. Take a look at that. I need my pixels. All right, so look at that. Look at that. Look how pixelated these battle cards are. Like I said, they hand drew all the updated art for it. For both the battle cards. Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, the old pixel art is charming in a way, but oh my goodness, look, just look how good they look. They are so clean. And the same for the portraits. So if I press left bumper, there's the old Geo portrait right there. And then let me change it to the updated. And there's the new one. Look how clean that one is too. Again, they hand drew these. So I remember when the collection was around, starting to talk about, there was a big scare that they were using AI to upres it, because there were some faces with their character portraits that looked melted at points. So people were like, it's probably AI upres. It looks like they fixed that issue completely. None of the portraits look like a melty face anymore. Nope, they couldn't update the actual graphics. I think at that point they would be remaking the entire game, and at that point it becomes a bit more expensive, and it kind of defeats the purpose of a legacy collection. But portraits, icons, battle cards, yeah, you can do that. Alright. You have battle cards, right? These cards were created 3 years ago to help people deal with the EM viruses that started popping up. They're all kind of different kinds, but they're more than just stop virus. You can have fun collecting them as well. Oh yeah, you can edit your card deck by going to battle screen. Yeah, okay, tutorial. Also, let me see if it'll let me switch to controls now. Alright. Dang it. It still won't let me change these controls. So, this game was originally on DS, right? So do you remember that confirm used to be on what would be B, and then cancel will be on A? Well, for this collection, they currently have it set. So confirm is on the bottom face button, and cancel is on the right face button. Which is fine if you don't have years and years of muscle memory telling you the other way around. Yep. Yep, you're right. I can't even reassign these buttons. I don't know why it won't let me. Is there like a custom option I can do? I don't know. It won't let me for some reason. I don't know why it will not let me redo it, because the problem is in battles, they flipped what use a card and the Mega Buster button are. And my muscle memory is going to fuck me up for that for a bit. Do you know about Navis? No. In every Navi card, there's a Navi. They're programs, but they can do a lot of things. If you swipe a card with the skill you need through your transfer, that Navi will appear. There are all kinds of skills on those cards. For example, if you swipe Drive Man's card through your transfer, you can drive your car. Long ago, people could only have one Navi, but now you can have a lot of them and use them when you need to, all thanks to the card system. Really convenient age we live in, huh? So that's a nice little tie-in from Battle Network, because this game takes place 200 years after Battle Network? I think it's 200 years. Actually, do you know about the 3 satellites up there? They're called Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. The 3 satellites host a variety of transfers. Transfers on the same satellite are connected in their own network. Ever since the space station incident 3 years ago, they have been in charge of stopping harmful EM viruses from landing on Earth. Very rare occasion of the 3rd text line being used. This NPC has the privilege of being allowed to use the 3rd line of text as well. Anyway, people of this country all belong to one satellite or another. Which satellite do you belong to? I belong to Dragon One. I also belong to Dragon One. Don't worry, all the dialogue gets fixed in too. They actually start using normal fonts. You there! Wait! Arranged is awesome. This arrangement of this track is great. You're gonna listen to me freak out on the range tracks when they pop up. Ah, oh, that's good. You're the one, aren't you? The boy who never comes to school. I am Luna Platts of Echo Elementary, Class 5A, which makes me your class president. The big guy behind me is Bud Bison, and the short one is Zach Temple. Hey, jerk! Don't just stand there, say something! The prez is waiting for a response. What do you want? Nothing, but it's my job as class president to see that all of my classmates attend school. What? I hate it when things are not perfect, so having one person missing is unforgivable. Sorry, but I've got nothing to do with you. Hey, you can't say that to the prez! How dare you! The prez is telling you to go to school! Don't look down on us because you're taller! Bud, Zach, that's enough! In any case, Gio, Heiswell, I expect to see you at school tomorrow. Gio Stellar. Something tells me he won't be showing up. If only we had some way to open him up. Today's brother band lesson was... Yes, that might come in handy. Come on, you two, let's get going. How are you doing, Swell? I finally started playing a game after an hour and 30 minutes of gushing over menus and artwork and music and features and voice acting. It's cool, huh? Hell, I wonder who it's from. It's from the Prez. Hi, Gio. It's your class president, Luna Platts. I didn't like your attitude, but I can forgive you if you come to school. We have some brother band homework today. I've attached a new version of the brother band program we use in class. So make sure you do your homework. Oh, and one more thing. Come to school. Now initializing personal page editor. Okay, looks like we're all set. Now we're going to use this program and do your homework. So pay close attention, okay? This is the brother screen on your transer. It shows info about your brothers. You can access the screen by selecting Brother on the menu screen. Ah, you don't have a single brother. I can't explain anything like this. Alright, I'll tell you what. Just for now, I'll be your brother. You'd better be thankful. Here we go. Now you and I are brothers. Actually, do you need me to explain Brother Band to you? You know what? I'll let the explanation rock so you guys can see how it works. You do? I thought everyone knew about brother bands. Well, whatever. Brother band is a system that connects friends together through EM waves. Once you become brothers, you can send mail and trade data no matter where you are. You can also see each other's personal page. Huh? What's a personal page? Why, your profile and battle cards are shown there. If you're going to have any brothers, you're going to need a personal page. I know, let's make you one. Got it all so far? Yes. Okay, now I'm going to explain personal pages. This is a personal page. You can see this by selecting your brothers or your own icon from the brother screen. So a personal page is just that. It's where info about a person is displayed. You can see a brother's info and vice versa. Now I'll explain things one at a time. In the upper left corner, a person's name, face, icon, and level are shown. All this has already been set, so let's go on. The lower part shows your battle data. You can't see because I'm in your way? Alright, I'll leave for a second. Press A when you're done, okay? So there you go. Did you take a good look? Well, even if you didn't, I'm back, so moving on. Favorite is where the 6 cards you set as your favorites are displayed. Favorite battle cards can be used by your brothers, so you should set only your strongest cards. Let's see, best combo? I don't actually know much about that, but we don't need it right now anyway. So that is a feature that will unlock once we have the Star Force. Link abilities are powers you and your brother give to each other as a boost. So, are you okay up to this point? Yes. Lastly, let's look at the upper right. Do you see the message and secret buttons? MESS stands for message, and it's where you can leave a note for your brothers. You can write about what you did recently, brag, or whatever you'd like. You can edit at any time, so for now, just hurry up and write a self-intro. Okay, so, self-intro. Dan. Yep, Mega Man Dan. Ah, no, I ran out of room already. All right. There we go. Twitch.tv/HisshAnri. Selfish plug. There we go. Next is secret. Secret is where you write your secret message. Secrets you can't tell a stranger. You can tell your brothers. When you become brothers with someone, they can see your secret. So be honest. You can change your secret at any time. So now just write something. All right, what's my secret, guys? Because remember, if I battle anyone and they add me as their brother for Star Force 1, they're going to be able to see this. Okay, I know the secret. I know the secret. Okay, guys, you gotta keep this a secret. Okay, you can't tell anyone. All right, you can't tell anyone. This is a secret between me and you, chat. This is a secret. Okay? All right? All right? Okay. Okay. Congratulations on creating your personal page. If you have a brother, you'll always be connected no matter when or where. It's neat. So hurry up and make some brothers. Oh, one more thing. If you have real friends and you want to form a brother bond with them, you can only become real brothers with 3 people at first. But if one day you achieve something great, the number of brothers you can have will grow. And that concludes your brother band homework. Now all you have to do is fight other people in matches, meet lots of people, form brother bands, and come to school. Oh, and one last thing. Come to school. Got it? I'll see you at school then. And she yapped my ear off. Oh yeah, and you might have seen it, and I didn't actually address it. They added a autosave feature. So anytime you enter an area, in the top right corner, you'll see a winged Hertz icon. That means it's autosaving. It's a train. I heard people long ago used to ride these. The stars were just beginning to twinkle as Geo turned his eyes to the heavens. Can it be turned off? I don't think so. But even if it could, you might as well keep it, because this game only has 1 save file per playthrough. So your autosave is effectively acting as a second save file. And when you saw me do continue, it actually gave me the option to pick between my manual save and my autosave. So I see what you're asking now, Zaxxon. The autosave is treated separately from your manual save. You'll have your manual save, whatever you hit save, manually saves. And then you have your autosave, which is separate. So your autosave doesn't override your manual save. It just automatically saves. Dad, Cassiopeia is so bright tonight. Oh, and today this man named Mr. Boreal came to our house. And he gave me your visualizer. It's got some sort of special lens. And it feels like it has a special power. But what can I see with it? If I use it, will I see you? Who am I kidding? Dad, where are you? I miss you so much. Dad. What's... This is Dad's access signal. It's getting closer and closer. Ah! I didn't want to shout out voice acting because I have people sleeping right now. So any screams are going to be kept quiet. So this is Earth. What? You can see me? That's funny. Humans aren't supposed to be able to see energy beings like me. Are you a monster? Why are there roads in the sky? That's not the Milky Way, that's for sure. Am I dreaming? It disappeared. Ah, it's back! Now I get it. You can see my Ian body with those glasses. But I didn't see a thing earlier. I must have activated some hidden power with those glasses when I zapped them. What? Hey, didn't anyone tell you not to gawk? But I guess I can't blame you, kid. Who are you? The name's Omegasis. But humans get it all wrong, so just call me Mega. I'm from Planet FM, so I'm what you humans call an alien, I guess. But to me, you guys are the real aliens. Normally, you humans can't see my Ian body, which is made up of electromagnetic waves, but somehow, I guess with those glasses, you can see the wave world. Holy run-on sentences, Omegasis! The road you see in the sky is part of the wave world, a wave road. You've got all that, Geostellar? Why does an alien know my name? I heard it from a human I met in space. That human. Could it be? Was it my dad? Dad, where is he right now? Whoa! They're here already. They're here. Who's here? The creeps who were after me. That's who, kid. Definitely not the wind. Damn. What the? The train's not supposed to be able to move. EM viruses for Planet FM. They're going to destroy the town with that. What? If they did that, it'd be a disaster. Plus, Mom's still at home. There's only one way to stop that train. Go into it and delete those EM viruses. Delete those viruses? But how? Like this. Ah! Look at the little Omegasys icon next to my transer now. Now listen up, kid. You want to stop that train, you do what I say. Got it? You humans have those card force things, right? Yeah. Take out one of your blank cards. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ha! Wow, the card's glowing. What's he doing? I'm powering up the card with my energy. Look, we don't have much time. Next, we've got to find a wave hole. A wave hole? It's where a chunk of space has been warped into a whirlpool shape. I bet you can see them with those glasses. Space that's been warped into a whirlpool. Nope. Alright, nothing over there. And... hey, look! There's one, right there. Hey, I see one. You don't need to wear your visualizer for this next part, but swipe the card I made when you're at a wave hole. You do know how to swipe a card, right? Of course, I just press right bumper. Yeah, and then you gotta yell, EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air. Okay. Oh, and I guess I should tell you, kid. Push X to put on your visualizer. That way you can see the wave world. Now put those glasses to good use. Let's move. How convenient, indeed. Alright, are you guys ready for another new feature added to this Legacy collection? Because this next part was not in the original.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Yeah, voice acting! Where are we? Ah, what is with this getup? And my hands? Hey kids, stop screaming like a baby. This is the wave world. You fused with me, so now you're in wave form. My hand turned into a head. Fused? You mean you and me, we became one? And I'm a wave thingy now? You've got to be pulling my leg. Change me back right now. Don't get cold feet now, kid. I need your power to stop the EM viruses. But I don't have any powers. Look, it's a bit complicated, but for some reason I'm not as powerful on this planet as I usually am on Planet FM, so I need to fuse with someone from here. When we're fused like this, you take on waveform. It's called pulsing, and you pulse out to go back to the real world. When you want to pulse out, press R right bumper, but don't you try pulsing out right now. Wait. So you're saying when we pulse in and fuse, you can use your power? So that means we are going to kick some EM virus butt. So take this wave road to the train, enter its comp space, and fight those EM viruses. You ready, kid? Am I ready? I'm not fighting, am I? I can't fight. I don't know how to fight. Oh, stop whining. It's the only way to stop that locomotive. I'll teach you how to fight. Just get inside the train's comp space first. But that's impossible. How are we supposed to get inside the train's comp space, or whatever it is? Get as close as you can to the locomotive and press A. You'll fly in automatically, because we're a bunch of EM waves. If you get stuck, press left bumper and I'll give you a hand, okay? Now, let's cut the chatter and go. So I'll basically teleport to go into its comp space. It's Mr. Hertz's. Beep, beep. The train in the real world moved by itself all of a sudden. What is going on down there? I felt a really strong and evil wave earlier. I wonder what that was. Viruses keep flying out of the blue and went into that train. For some reason, ever since 3 years ago, viruses have been raining down on us. So, interestingly enough, all the viruses you fight in this game are technically alien life forms. What the heck was that? I'm a delivery novelty that hauls data, but my body's paralyzed. I can't move at all because of that weird wave. I'm going to get fired. The mail's late. Alright. So, another new feature to this Legacy collection. In the original game, you used the touch screen to enter these comp spaces. So you would use the stylus and you would touch that. Obviously, you can't do that here, so they changed it to a button press. Well, this is as close as I can get, so now what? Get near it. When you see the target site, press A. Huh? I'm saying we're going to pulse in using A. Our body is a bunch of waves. If there's a comp space that is receptive to EM waves, then we could go into it. See that wave hole above the train? Yeah? If it's flashing, that means the comp space will accept outside EM waves. Oh. Looks like this train accepts EM waves. Time to hop on board. Hop? Wah! Always remember this, kid. This is how we FMians jump into comp spaces. Okay, almost there. Where are we? This is the locomotive's comp space. In other words, we're inside the train's comp. Those EM viruses have got to be around here, so let's find them and give it to them good. EM viruses. Alright, there is another new feature added to the Legacy Collection. Let's see if I'm able to access it yet. Okay, yes. So, you cannot do this in the original game. So, if you press R3, you're able to move the camera around and investigate the area around you. So this is very helpful because each comp space has a mystery data located somewhere in it. So normally what you would have to do is run around and find it. But now you don't have to. You can just press a button and find it. So yes, very, very, very helpful feature. And luckily the game stops. So it pauses the game while you're doing it. There they are. Let me get a drink real quick. You want me to beat them? I think they're going to do the beating here. I told you, I'm going to teach you to fight. You have to, or you aren't going home. Stop scaring me with that kind of talk. Your old man sure wasn't a wuss like you. If I fight those viruses, you'll tell me about my dad, right? I'll think about it. This is kind of scary. Save your whining for afterwards. Just do exactly what I tell you and fight. Let's go. Ah! Or it's probably more like a battle cry. Alright, so here's the battle tutorial. It's going to teach you everything you need to know about battling in this game. Also, this remix of the battle track's good. Battle routine set. It's actually going to be, what's the battle theme? What's the battle cry out? I don't remember. I think they say it a bit more towards Star Force 2 anyway. Oh, it's Wave Battle Ride On. That's what it is. So instead of Battle Routine Set Execute, it's Wave Battle Ride On. In the Wave world, we have wave battles. Now, kid, keep your mouth shut and learn. This is the custom screen. Here, 6 of your 30 battle cards are shown. You can choose which of these you want to use. So I can choose all 6, right? This isn't an all-you-can-pick buffet. There are rules to follow, you know. First, cards in the same column can be picked in the same turn. So you can either pick 2 cards in the same column. Next, cards that are the same can be picked no matter where they are positioned. So same cards you can pick. Think about what cards will work and pick wisely. Pick wisely, but I don't know which to use. I may have them, but I never really used one. Relax, you can read about a battle card by pressing right bumper. And if you run across a really nasty enemy, you can press LB to try to run away. Yep, so instead of codes, it's placement. But whether or not you make it or not depends on luck. I knew there was a catch. Okay, let's put up or shut up. Choose your cards, kid. And then attack one enemy. Lob a firebomb at your enemy. 3-shot attack spreads adjacent to panels. So this is like shotgun, but instead of shooting past the enemy in a V shape, it hits the it hits the panels next to it. Actually, I think it hits in a 3x3 panel around it. I don't remember. So if I press left trigger, it switches to the top screen, and then it automatically switches to the bottom screen. So this is the top screen right now. This is the bottom screen. All right, so you can either do top and bottom or same cards. Later in the game, we will get something called an ability called side select. Once we have side select, it allows us to pick in the same row as well. So we'll have another option. We could either do column, row, same battle cards, and then instead of asterisk checks, there are white cards that can be selected no matter where they are. We'll cover that in the next battle tutorial though. So I'm going to pick Air Spreader. Good. Now press the OK button. Finally, time to crush them with your cards. And is there a shuffle? No, there's no shuffling. So those 4 cards that are on the bottom screen right now, these ones, I keep them until I use them. I'll draw 2 more cards from my folder after this. And then if I use up all my battle cards, I do not believe it shuffles. I believe you're just out of cards. Finally, time to crush them with your cards. Cards you choose are in the bottom right. This is the next card. This next card's name and attack power. To use a battle card, press A. And to fire a Mega Buster continuously, hold down B. So this is the part that's going to fuck me up. Because in the DS version, you would press B, which is the bottom button to shoot your Mega Buster. And you would press A, which is B in this version, to use a card. Okay, I get how to fight, but what about my health? It's here in the upper left. These numbers are your hit points and represent your health. If this drops to 0, we're kaput. Got it, kid? You can use left and right to move, left and right to avoid enemy fire. Now let's get fighting, partner. Wait a sec, what if I use up all my cards before I beat all of the enemies? Well, you're a troublesome one. Look here. This is the custom gauge. It fills up automatically over time. If you hit LB or RB when it's full, you will enter the custom screen again. Okay, you should be all set for now. Let's go. Okay.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Voice acting! There we go.
All right,
Easy.
That was great.
So they added voice acting as well to all the battles. I did it! Don't let your guard down yet. Here comes more. Alright, so air spread's very useful in the beginning. This sponge. Now, I'll tell you about white battle cards first. White cards? Take a gander at the custom screen. White battle cards are useful little guys. No matter where they are, they can be paired up with another card, even different ones. Really? Sounds like it's easy to combine them. Yeah, for example, take this wide area attack, air spread. Choose the attack plus 10 card. Air spread hits 3 times in one attack, so these 2 cards are a great match. Plus, you could also pick the sword card right below it. I guess I'll give these combo rules a try. I'll grab Grass Stage, even though it's not going to help me. Yep, so white cards are basically star codes. Good, then what are we waiting for? This is it, kid, our special combo attack. I'm going to tell you about Mega Attack. Mega Attack? Listen, sword only attacks 1 square ahead of you, so just like in Battle Network, it only attacks 1 square ahead of you. Which means it won't hit the baddies. Then what am I supposed to do? That's where the Mega Attack comes in handy. Use air spread to deal with the 2 pests in the front first, and then before you use the sword card, press down. Do that and I'll lock on to the enemy. When I'm locked on, a sight will appear on enemies in front or diagonal from us. When you see that card, sight, use the sword card. We'll dash right up to him and cut him in 2. Okay, so before I use the sword card, press down, and when sight appears, I use sword.
All right, let's clear him out. You're done.
So that is how you get around the fact that you cannot move up. That is how you get around it. So you don't need to area grab or anything. You just have to press down, lock onto an enemy, and you can just step. Yep, they're step swords now. So you can either target an enemy directly in front of you or directly diagonal from you. That's how they got around only being able to move in 3 panels. All right. The next wave is it, kid. Don't get lax here. Yep. By the way, I should mention, this game is $40, I think. It's only $40. One last thing. Countering bonus cards. How about one at a time, please? Actually, is it $40 or is it $30? Let me double check real quick. Yep, it's $40. Already got it. Nice. I am probably going to double dip. I'm probably going to buy this again on Switch just so I can have it on the go. First, what's countering? Countering is when one of your card attacks hit an enemy at the exact moment it's launching an attack at you. Your attack will stun them for a little while. Sounds a little hard, but I get countering now. But you don't only stun the enemy when you counter. You also get one bonus card. Bonus card? You know how normally you can only use the cards you choose on a custom screen? Well, if you counter, you can get a bonus card. Bonus cards are random, but this way you don't have to wait for the custom gauge. Fill up before trashing the enemy. Man, Omega's voice is hurting my throat. I see. I think I get it now. It's hard to get the timing right on a counter, so don't push your luck trying to get one. But just this one time, try to get a bonus card and delete the viruses in one turn. Thank you. I'll hydrate again. Alright, air spreader is probably the one we're gonna want to use.
You ready, Mega? Take this! Okay.
There we go.
Wasn't even a contest.
Alright, so do you understand how battles work in this game now, Zaxxon? Did that do an accurate description? There is one more action that he technically doesn't teach you, but he will tell you about in the email he's about to send us. We actually have a shield as well. So if you press the Y button, you'll bring up a shield, and it can block a good number of attacks. There are some attacks that will pierce through your shield, but any like projectiles, usually your shield can block it. We won. You did better than I expected, kid. You've caught my interest. Think I'll hang around for a little bit longer. How you like that? Yep, free block. You don't even need to use a shield card. It's just free. A little longer. No thanks. I'm really sorry, but no way am I getting roped into something like that again. Oh, then I guess you don't want to hear about your old man. But that's got nothing to do with this. Well, if you don't want me hanging around, I can take a hint. See ya, kid. But wait. Okay, you can stay in my transfer for a bit. Just please tell me about my dad. Glad we agree, partner. And that's how they became partners. Eyebos. After that, we moved the train back to its original spot and then returned home. But this alien, Mega, will he really tell me about my dad? The next morning. Look, he's got a Wii remote on his TV. Gio, I'm leaving for my part-time job. Okay. I don't want to push you, Gio, but maybe you should try going to school again. I think you need to make some friends. Well, I'm off to work. So it still feels like Battle has its own unique flavor. Yep. That's why it's a successor. Friends, huh? Why don't you go to school? If I went, I might make some friends. So you're saying you don't want to go to school because you don't want to make any friends? I had heard that humans valued their friends and brother bands a lot, or is that just hearsay? You don't know what it's like to lose someone close to you. That's why you can say that. You really believe that? Whatever. I guess even among humans, there are sad and bitter ones like you. All of a sudden, Earthlings are a much more interesting race. Hey, Gio, let's go check out your town. I want to see what other kinds of people are here. Oh, come on. Why would I want to do that? Besides, I don't like talking to other people. Quit dragging your feet and get out there. Ow, ow, ow. Move it. Okay, I'm going outside now. See? Jeez, what a bossy alien. I love these two. Their dynamic is great. A cool poster. It's a cool poster. Let me manually save. It's been a bit. Alright. So now that we've wave changed once, let me go back to the title screen real quick. Because I could have sworn. Nope, still not. Okay, maybe I am wrong. I could have sworn there was a voice line for each version. Them saying Mega Man, Star Force, Dragon, or Pegasus or Leo. A telescope. You can look at the starry sky, but never use it to look at the sun. Never use it to look at the sun. A baseball glove. It looks a bit neglected. There are a lot of books on the shelves. Most of them are about space. This desk has a computer built in. It's turned off. Turn it on? Or, there's a wave hole here. So now we got a wave hole here. You can see me, can't you? In that case, I can give you your next lesson right now. So your math homework is done, correct? He sounds like just like me, guys. What's your idea, Silver? This panel controls the room tab. Small TV. Small compared to the other TV, but still nice. Dad gave Geo the Shucka meteorite. He says it's not radioactive. Just outside's a gorgeous, well-kept flower bed. Fridge is packed full of fresh foods. If you look real close, there's a wave hole here. Everything in the kitchen is run by computers, so real cooking is pretty much impossible. Usual tea set is out and ready for use. I heard the set is only available overseas. Nice table is neatly arranged inside. Thermal control panel for the room. Pizza party for chat, 1 pizza each. So, if I understand correctly, each chatter brings me 1 pizza for this party. I like this idea. Let's go for it. There's an Electopian flower in a vase here. It's called a skunk cabbage, and it represents a beautiful memory. A really thin TV. People long ago would be shocked, but not now. Not now. There are photos of Strongman in a spacesuit, and of him and his family lined up here. The decorative plant. Mom's giving it plenty of water and nutrients. Shoe cabinet. It's got a feel-good round design to it. Yay, pizza. No, you buy one whole pizza for everyone? No. Looks like I got some mail. So, yeah, email. So, here's the shield tutorial. Oh, I forgot one more thing about battling. Press X to put up a shield. You can use the shield to block attacks. The enemies you're facing now are nothing, but there will be attacks you can't dodge just by moving left or right. That's when you're going to have to use the shield to guard. But you can't block everything, you know. You can block an enemy's bodily attack. Some attacks can break through your shield, so be careful. Okay, so yep. 7 pizzas? No. I refuse. Okay, can I change the controls now? No, it really does not want me to change the controls. It really does not want me to change these controls. I don't know why. Any chip damage? Chip damage? No. If your shield blocks it, you take no damage. If it breaks through your shield, you'll take damage. You'll just take the normal amount of damage. You won't take, like, extra damage or anything like that. There's someone I want to form a brother band with, but I never get the chance to tell him. What a dilemma. Something big fell from the sky last night over at Vista Point. What was it, I wonder? Vending machine. The line of drinks is iffy. It seems sour soda is sold out. All my mom does is use a teacher man card. Math teacher man's lessons are really hard. It's me, for real, for real. In the future, I get turned into a Navi. I get turned into teacher man. They're totally yucky. I've never seen you at school. Are you in a higher grade than me? Or maybe you're from another school. Yes, all those other schools in Echo Ridge. This looks like an ordinary doghouse, but it's also a home security system. Huh? The power isn't on. Turn it on? Or, there's a wave hole here. It's just like the doghouse in Battle Network. I'm 30 years old. If you ever seen that edited image of an old man who says I'm 30 years old, they took it from this game. They took the old man and they changed his text. He doesn't actually say it, unfortunately. It's an edited text. Wave signals are signals that we can't see. You can't see them, but they're strange things. There are even roads made out of them, or so the TV tells me. Alright, I talked to everyone in Echo Ridge. Yes, it's an edit. I wish it was real, but it's an edit. There, you happy? Now I'm going home. Plus, it's about time you told me about my dad. All right. But before I do, I want to see something else. Now, where do you want to go? Inside a transer. You want to go where? I said inside a transer, but what I really want to see is an Earthling's personal page. If you look at a person's personal page, which is usually not shown to strangers, you can find out what that person is really like. Plus, oh, nothing. But peeping into someone's personal page, that's not right. You realize if you say no, I can force you. Okay. But if you act up inside the transer, okay, so what do? We'll enter transers just like how you entered that train's comp space yesterday. So put on your glasses, find a wave hole, and change into waveform. Man, if someone sees me changing into waveform, they're so going to think I'm a ghost, or worse. What's worse than a ghost? This retro-styled replica of a mailbox, the kind that were used around 200 years ago. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, so there is a wave hole right here. So before we wave change, let's do a thing real quick. We're going to, Oh, can I not change the language from inside the game? That makes sense, I suppose. Alright, hold on. Return to main menu. Change it to Japanese. Continue. For my manual save. Alright, let's give it a listen. Yeah! Alright, we'll play through this next little bit in Japanese and then I'll switch it back to English. So, how do I get into someone else's transer? Didn't I just tell you? Just do what you did yesterday. Get as close as you can in the wave world, and then press A on the transer you want to jump into. Okay, got it. Oh, by the way, EM viruses like to feed in the wave world, so watch your step, alright? But if you fight the way you did yesterday, you shouldn't have a problem with most viruses. It's odd, but you have a knack for battling. I don't need or want to have a knack for that. Oh, hydrate real quick. You're gonna stop saying that sooner or later. Huh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Anyway, transers await. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Welcome to my transers, bros. She really, really likes the Recovery 10 battle card. And the Poisoned Apple. Cindy White's a little sus. I have a huge crush on this one guy. What can I do to get him to notice me? Oh. Change target. Oop. Welcome, bros, to my transers. Evil spirits be gone! It's Joe Haunt. You get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? The joke is that his name is Joe Haunt. And he likes spirits, because he has 4 ghost cards and 2 invisible cards. Bud Bison's guardian spirit is a bull. I know it. It feels like it's charging right at this moment. Evil spirits be gone! Alright, let's just, pulse. I forgot! There's a voice line for pulsing in. Sounds like my kind of guy. Yes. Oh, are you by chance? Nah, I mean, Geo is a human after all. That's a nice little wink, wink, nudge, nudge moment. Alright, so we got, let me take a look. Yeah, that's not really going to help me. I didn't really get any good cards for this one. So we'll just have to make do with what we got. Paralyzed Plus is just going to be completely useless. Oh, I screwed up the counter already. Fuck. Alright, Mega Buster. Oh yeah, the Mega Buster didn't really get explained. So the Mega Buster has 2 modes. It has Rapid and Charge. If you don't attack for a while, it does a Charge Shot. You want me to start using cheat cards? Let's see. Alright, there we go. I gave myself 10 extra HP. So this is another feature that got removed, the Wave Trancer. Again, it was another toy you could connect, and you could give yourself some enhancements. Like, for example, if we load the level 99 Trancer, I can give myself 99 HP, 4 attack, 4 rapid, 4 charge, 4 gauge, 4 mega cards, 4 giga cards, gets me undershirt, super armor, first barrier, and float. So basically makes myself completely and utterly broken. No, I'm not gonna do that. I will equip these as I reach certain level thresholds. You can turn them off. Yep, so if I go over here, I can hit remove and delete the scanner data. Actually, I think we'll just play vanilla. I don't think we'll use these. But this was another feature that was cut from the English release, or the Western release. So that's where all the cheating comes into play. Oh yeah, that just takes you straight to the battle. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to download the cards. Is it email? Oh, yep. So here's all the redeem codes in the game. Damn it. You, GeoStellar, who have broken the code, have bestowed this upon me. I got Sticky Rain 3. So, throughout the game, there were passwords you could find, both in the game and out of the game. What you do is you would enter a cipher in the mail and mail it to your satellite admin. So, this game actually had an email system where you could send emails to your brothers. I'm not 100% sure how it worked because I never had Star Force 1, and I think they removed that feature in Star Force 2 onward. Like, yep, you could actually send emails to your brothers. I don't know if you had to be near them or if it would actually go on the internet, because there was an online component to these games. That's the whole point. That was the whole point of the entire series, is to connect people. It's why brother bands are such a huge part of this game. But you could also email your admin server with passwords you get and code phrases you get, and you would get battle cards and stuff. Alright, maybe it's the battle card menu? Oh, here we go. Now we can grab all the broken cheat cards. So there you go. So battle cards are split into 3 categories. You have your standard battle cards, which it does something, like just an attack of some kind. Attack, recovery, barrier, whatever. You have your mega cards, which usually are summons of some kind. And then you have giga cards, which are usually some powerful either summon or powerful ability. I believe you are limited to 1 giga card in your folder and I think 5 mega cards. I think that's the limit. So yeah, I can just go here and I can say, hey, I have the solar gun card now. Now I have 3 copies of it. So you can have 3 copies of any card you want. Except for megas. Or no, gigas. You can only have a single giga. Alright, I'm not going to use the standards, powerful, and a nuke. Yep. I am not going to use the solar gun yet. Not until after the crossover. Alright, this is a lot more manageable. Oh my goodness. I got pranked. This is embarrassing. That was embarrassing. HP memory up. So, yep, just like in Battle Network, you can pick up items to increase your HP. And you'll notice I have a level. The level is literally just my HP. Yes, the remixes are so good, Welkin. When my HP goes up, I believe every 10 points it goes up, you gain 1 level. So that's literally all level does. It's just your HP level. To my knowledge, it has no other effects in the game. Alright. Air spreader. Longsword, okay. That was stupid. It sure makes it easier to tell how much many you picked up. Okay. Alright, so I'm currently playing in Japanese just because I wanted to listen to Danpa Henken Hoshikawa Subaru on air. Wave in? Okay. Alright, where's the mystery data? There's a mystery data there. There's a Mr. Hertz there. And that's it. Okay. That is such a handy feature. 1 plus 4 equals 5, so beep beep. What did you say? I'm calculating here. Could you be quiet, please? I'm still in the middle of calculating. Don't distract me. Oh, rats, last count. Oh well. Now I've got to reboot this computer. I just forced Chio's computer to reboot. Large energy. So that is an item to heal yourself outside of battles. So unlike Battle Network, you do not heal outside of battle unless you specifically turn that option on, which should be right right here, this option right here. I'm gonna keep that off just because I can. The missus is dressed nicely today as always. Beep, beep, beep. She sure is. Hope is very cute. She's very cute. I like Hope. Alright. Why did I pick Wide Sword first? Easy. Grand Wave. Paralyze Plus. So Paralyze Plus is a white card. It makes whatever battle card that you pick before it paralyze the enemy. So it can be very useful in certain circumstances. The timing is a little bit off. The counter timing for the cannons is pretty tight. It's like right before the cannonball launches is the counter timing. Pretty rough. Into the fridge! Alright, there's one there. Mr. Hertz is over there. Let's go say hi to him. It's cold. What is wrong with people? Why in the world would anyone make an icebox like this in the first place? Do they really need to chill stuff that badly? I can't understand humans. Man, it's cold. This poor Hertz is forever trapped in this refrigerator, doomed to be cold until it doesn't work no more. Hey, I got Ice Meteor. I also like how you can double your running speed this game. Yep. Like this. I have it set when I use that to remove random encounters. Alright. It's faster for us to pulse out and pulse back in. So once again... I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Hey, hello. I love flying. I'm a fan of RC's helicopters, especially. They are a perfect match for Propeller Man. Oh yeah, I said a little bit misleading. I said you don't heal after battles, but once you pulse out and you turn back into Geo, you fully heal. So as long as you're a Mega Man, you don't heal. Oh, battery's dying. You don't heal, but if you pulse out and turn back to Geo, it's full heal. Press stage. Pretty sure it's the same in, well, actually no, all Battle Network games you heal after battles, don't you? We're the ones who help humans run their lives, but humans have no idea how busy we are. They only call for us with cards when they need us, but the waves work hard all day long. If only they'd be a bit more appreciative. Oops. Good of you to come to my transer. Quiero Marcard. I want to show off my super card collection to everyone. You only heal after battle. Oh, only in Battle Network 1. Okay. Alright, so I guess it's similar if you jack out. Yeah, I actually got that counter. Man, I am not getting that cannon's battle card. Easy. Buster can activate counters? Nope, Buster cannot activate counters. Only cards can activate counters. So what you saw me was use Cannon. I used a battle card called Cannon. It works exactly like Cannon from Battle Network. Kind of depressing in Star Force lore. There isn't a competitive scene like the Battle Network series. Yeah. Oh, what? This is my transfer. I love teas from around the world, and I like my brothers too. I'm a little absent-minded these days. Not as quick as I used to be. Am I getting old? You and me both, I forget. I am also only 30 years old. Could I be going senile? Bird watching. Now that's what I like. And that's not fair. I only had like 42 characters I could use. He had a whole fucking novel there. Like I thought, you could get different information about a person from a personal patient when you're talking to them. That's because that info is for brothers only. That's odd. What's odd? Ever since this morning, I felt the presence of FMians somewhere around here. I thought maybe they were hiding in a transer like me. We checked everyone's transers. We didn't find any FMians. Man, Megus's voice really hurts me. Hey, tell me that kind of stuff first. What if we ran into an FMian inside one of those transers? So the info was a little late. Don't say it as if it doesn't involve me. What's up all of a sudden? I sense the presence I felt this morning. But everyone in town checks out. No one's hiding. FMians can hide in more than just transers. Oh yeah, like what happened with the train. Aha, I got it. The FMians are hiding out in a comp space somewhere. That's gotta be it. So what do we do now? Do I have to spell it out? Victory goes to the one who strikes first. So we have to make the first strike. Let's check all the comp spaces in this area. Hey, take a look at these goods. So he does sell HP memories, so we could buy a couple from him. He sells Power Bomb, Fire Ring, Cover 30, Jet Attack. That's it. So let's grab a HP memory. Alright, the next one is 3,000. Alright, so we're going to go on ad break real quick. So while we're on ad break, I'm going to switch the audio back to English. So BRB. Alright, we're back. We be back. Alright, you'll never guess where it is. It's the car.
Pulls in.
Yeah. Does he say pulse out if I step over here? Nah, he doesn't. Makes
Pulls
sense.
in.
There we go. Alright. Look, there he is. Alright. Uh-huh. There's a Hertz over there and a mystery data over there. So let me go get that. Small energy. Beep, beep. To be honest, I'm not a very good driver. Just the other day, I crashed into a truck. Car's just not be my thing. Oh, no.
Mega, let's go all out. Okay.
Dang it. I missed.
How's this? Okay.
Oh, got the counter. There we go.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Thought it might be an FME, but it's a peon. What? Just get ready, kid. Here he comes. Are you a car thief too? Sorry, but this here's mine. Go get your own or face my wrath. Yeah. All right, jammer. Actually, let's do that, and that, and that, then that. All right.
You ready, Mega? Got me. Have some of this. Have some of this. Here I go.
That'll finish him off.
Here I go.
Easy.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Humans that have been infected by EM viruses. Looks like Planet FM's got his hands all over this town, too. That was a person? Yeah, in wave form, just like you. But in his case, he was infected with a low-level virus and turned into a jammer. What have I done? I attacked him full force. I'm sure he'll be fine. His injuries weren't life-threatening or anything. Well, standing around here is pointless. Low for now. Let's get back to your place. You might have killed a person. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Okay. Ah! I felt a super evil wave last night. What in the world was that? It was me. I'm making super evil waves. Into the doghouse! Alright, can we do it yet, or is it gotta wait until after? Oh, we can do it now! We can do it now. A ball of waves? Is it an enemy? Oh! Is someone there? A voice, but it's coming from inside the ball. Finally, I'm so glad to make contact with someone over there. Please, I have something to ask of you. So will you hear me out? Over there? What does that mean? Some very important Scilab data was stolen just now. We chased the thief, but they jumped through this strange ball. Where you are and where I am seem to be very different. This ball seems to connect us to one another. The thief jumped through this, so I think they escaped to where you are. Please help us. Find the thief and get the Scilab data back. What are you gonna do, Geo? I get the feeling that this isn't a bad person. I think I'll help them. Scilab. That sounds familiar. Where have I heard Scilab before? I'm the Guardian Dogwave. Arf, arf. But in today's peaceful and secure society, my servers aren't really necessary. But that's okay. I'm content if people just look at me once in a while and remember the bad old days. Arf, arf. Beep, beep. I got the Search Eye. So Search Eye is a sub item you can use to increase your encounter rate. All right, we have to be careful. So when you are on grass panels like we are right now, if you get hit by a fire attack, you will take double
I'm
damage.
counting on you, Mega.
So you gotta be careful.
Okay.
And you're dead. Goodbye. GG's.
That's what you get for
The manager's on
underestimating
grass.
me.
Yep. Ooh. Tail burner. That's a pretty good one. Shoots a flame in a 3x3 pattern, or in a up to 3 columns in front of you, I think. I just saw a strange waveform just now. Enters some comp space or another. It was carrying data I've never seen before. If I recall correctly, I think it's either the car or the train it runs to. So let's hop in the car real quick. That's not the car. It's gonna take some getting used to this. Alright, let's see. See, this is very handy. I would have had to run all the way to the car to check. It was not the car, so I think it's the train, if I recall correctly. So let's pulse out. Bench. Yep, it's a bench, all right. It's a train. I hear people used to ride these long ago. Beats the point's very own telescope. People say you can see real far out into outer space. Lights up even the darkest nights. All right, here we go. So a neat little feature is that all the wave holes in the game have a little bit of a weird little sprite. So see how the ground's cracked right there where the wave hole is? Each wave hole has some sort of feature about it that makes it like, oh, this is where it is.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
It doesn't work. God damn it. Hold on. I don't know why it's been breaking recently. I don't know why. I don't know why it does this now. Hold on. I'm rebooting it. Hold on. Give it a sec. Alright, there we go. Should be working again. Let's test it. Ow. Okay, there we go. It's working. Beep, beep. There's something going on in this town. Call it my 6th cycle sense. Figure out this. Small energy. So just like Battle Network, these blue mysterious waves, they are set. Authorize.
Here we go. Here I go. I'm feeling good.
Rise. Jump to be a rise. Rising Hopper! A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Pulls in.
Yes, as you said, Zaxxon, the green ones respawn. Exactly how it works in Battle Network. Alright, it's not in here. It might be in the statue, actually. I'm tempted to create a new Twitch account and join just so I'm new here. Why would you do that? That sounds like a lot of hassle for a very, I'm gonna be blunt, dumb bit. Those viruses are gone, right? Are you the person who beat them? Wait a second. Person? You are you. M-Waves, aren't you? That's a strange sheep you have. Beep, beep. Sheep. Alright, 150 zennies. Pocket change. Alright, change to the statue. That's probably not over. I doubt it. There he is. That's the one with the Scilab data. Alright, let me save just in case. Like, yes, the auto-save is there, but I'd rather have the manual save there. This incredible data is going to make me rich. What are you looking at? Where'd you get that data you're holding? Some strange waves appeared all of a sudden. Carefully, I looked inside and saw a world I'd never seen before. It's called the Net. The Net? So I thought to myself, if I brought things from the Net world to this one, I could sell them for a handsome profit. That's stealing! Silence! If you have a problem with that, prepare to be crushed. Here he comes. Here he comes, Geo. That's the wrong voice. Alright, now we gotta fight 3 jammers.
Let's do this. Have some of this. Here I go.
Alright. So this fight's gonna be a little bit tricky just because there's 3 of them.
Okay. Have some of this.
He was 1 space out of my range. So there's the shield, by the way, if I didn't show it. I'll show it deflecting an attack this time. Alright, so...
Here I go.
Alright, I'm just gonna get these out of my way. Actually, that's a good while. Yeah.
Okay. Have some of this.
Alright, I could have killed him there, but I was too scared.
Got you.
We showed them who's number 1.
Alright, we won! Mega Man got mystery data. Let's go bring this to that guy. An explosion! An explosion in the world of art! I, being the Renaissance artist that I am, pursuit of fine arts every day. It's coming any day now. The explosion, I mean. Where's the mystery data in this comp? There it is. Alright, let's go get it. Pulsing out. Alright. Pulse out. Speed! I'm speeding right now. Zooming. Was movement part based on 1 Step from Eden? No, the other way around. It's 1 Step of Eden was based off of Battle Network. This game came out... This is a successor to Battle Network. And came out way, way, way before 1 Step from Eden. So... It's similar to 1 Step from Eden that it has its origins in Battle Network's battles. It's just this one has its own spin on that. Alright, but anyway, see this little patch of grass? That's where the wave hole is.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Yeah! Alright, so I'm just gonna turn off encounters right now while we make our way back to the doghouse. So we will not be encountering any viruses on the way back. Grand wave. Like, this game came out way before 1 Step from Eden. Like, at least 10 to 15 years before. HisshAnri hand out snacks? No. When have I ever handed out snacks? Alright, get ready, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hey, can you hear me? I got your data back. Really? What a relief. So how am I supposed to get this to you? I don't know. Oh, wait a sec. I'm gonna try jumping through to you. Ha! There he be! It him! It he! Look at the portrait he got! He's here to kindly ask Capcom to give his legacy collection portraits like this! It's very beautiful. There might be a feature I can check in a moment after this. I should double check it. Where am I? Look how beautiful that portrait art for him is. It's great. You look like me. Oh no, the wave ball is collapsing. Sorry, but I've got to hurry. Mega Man gave mystery data to Mega Man. They forgot to put the hyphen. Thank you. Here's something for helping us. A little something to show our thanks. Mega Man got Mega Weapon, but Battle Network Master. Why did my why did VTube Studio close? I'm confused. Hold on, my phone is doing something weird. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second while I figure out what the hell's going on. Not charging anymore. Why is it not charging anymore? Hold on. Let me figure this out. Alright, hold on. That was weird. VTube Studio crashed and then my phone was not responding, but I fixed it, so we're fine now. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get this set back up. Okay, nope, that's not good. Gotta recalibrate the camera. Give me a sec. Okay, it looks like it is capturing good again, so we should be fine. Let me know if there's any strange things going on with my model, and I can fix it later. Thanks. By the way, who are you? Me? I'm Mega Man. I'm Lan Hikari's Navi. What, Mega Man? So actually, did you notice that we haven't called ourselves Mega Man yet? So we did this side quest a little bit early. Because we technically haven't decided that we're Mega Man yet. Mega Man. I guess there are others out there with the same name as me, huh? So this is a very nice nod that Mega Man is a title. It's not really a name except in the case of Mega Man.exe. That is the only Mega Man who can claim that their name is Mega Man. EXE can. Everyone else, it's kind of just like a code name. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who do we call? Strange Busta! Alright, let me go to personal. Okay, so yeah, we can change the face pic portraits. Where is he? So there's that one. Wow, Star Force 2 characters. That's interesting. So yeah, it's showing Star Force 2 characters right now, so it'll probably go down to Star Force 3 characters. Look, there he be! There he be! Didn't your appearance change as well? There's a chicken. There was a chicken. Alright, Star Force 3 portraits. He's in here somewhere. Where is he? I know he's in here somewhere. Did I go past him? I might have gone past him by accident. Or maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that somewhere there was a icon for Lan in here, even though... Oh, there he is! He's right there! I found him! There he be! Look at it! Look how beautiful it is! Man, it really is a shame Battle Network didn't get the same treatment, but I can kind of understand it because that's 6 games with different versions they had to do versus Star Force's 3 games with like only a couple variations. But look at how high quality this icon looks. So clean. And I don't even think Lan has any speaking in this game at all. I don't think there's any part where this portrait is actually used. So there was a feature, I think it was in the original game and the second game, where you could actually draw your face icon. They took that out. You can no longer draw a face icon, so now you got to pick from these pre-selected ones. Where's Chicken Man? Hold on. You might be talking about Cygnus Wing. This guy, right? I think I know why. You know why they took it out. You know exactly why they took it out. No, red. It was Red Chicken Man. People cannot behave. I don't recall seeing a Chicken Man anywhere. Unless you meant this one. Is this it? Red nose, white hair. Oh, this guy right here. Fifth row. Fifth row? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy? No, that's not him. It looks like a okay, no, I was right before. Okay. You guys are confusing me. This guy. Okay, column. Okay, I was confused. I was like, fifth row? Dang, that's way up there. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, so... Oh, right. What we got from him is we actually got a weapon for Mega. We got the Battle Network Blaster. Legendary Heroes Rapid Fire Weapon. So, Mega gets different weapons throughout the game. And the weapons will affect one of 3 stats. Attack is how much your Buster does. So, right now, my Buster's attack is 1. So, if I shoot it, it does 1. Rapid is how fast it fires. 5 is the highest, I believe. So, I have the fastest blaster. And charge, I can't remember if that affects the damage your charge shot does or how fast it charges. It's one of those two. I don't remember which. But yeah, you can get different weapons for Mega throughout the game. Let's go back home for now. Right. Probably damage. Because it doesn't take too long for the charge to charge up. I don't know if I explained it, but unlike Battle Network, the charge shot is automatic. You just do not attack for a bit, and then you will charge your charge shot. This damage would be proportional base damage, right? Oh, yeah. It could be a multiplier, though, because I think by default, the multiplier is 10. It's evening already. I wonder if Mom's home yet. Wait, you? You didn't come again today. Just how long do you plan on skipping school? Not again. Bud! Hey, we're trying to ask you how you're doing. Least you could do is answer. What a pain in the butt. I'll teach him. You're not going to do anything to him. You going to stop me, kid? Come on, Mega. Do you realize how much of a mess it would be if you show yourself? It's not like you can hear me anyway. So stop it. We don't have to take this twerp's rants. No, stop it! Don't you jerk my arm around! I'm gonna show it my awesome Mega Uppercut! My arm! What are you mumbling about now? Look, jerk, just be good and come to school. It's for your own good anyway. Bam! Take that! Left uppercut! Mega Upper! Sure you can! Little creep. Bud! I hit him. I'm sorry. Please just stay away from me. You think I overdid it just a smidge? You think? Laid him out flat. Bud, what good are those muscles? That was so sloppy, letting him knock you out in one punch. I'm so ashamed. If you didn't have a brother band with me, you'd be just another useless meathead. If you ever disgrace me again, I'll cut our brother band. You. Now stay here and cool off, hothead. Let's go, Zack. Yes, madam. It was a one-hit KO, yep. I can't believe I was beaten by that twerp. I really am just a worthless meathead. At this rate, the press won't need me around. Nobody will. I'll go back to being all alone. I don't want that. Never again. I can feel it. The frequency of loneliness. I don't remember what Taurus's voice actor is supposed to sound like. Who's there? Ah, a ghost! I'm sorry I had you last night, Mr. Porkchops. I am not a ghost, and a pork chop is made from a pig. I am not a pig, I am a cow. A C-O-W. Now listen up, Mr. Bud Bison. How do you know my name? I'm Taurus. Get some water in me. Okay. I am a plant amphibian from Planet FM. I was drawn here by your loneliness wave. Loneliness wave? Don't bother redeeming a hydrate. I'm gonna do it anyway. But you're a smart boy. If you allow me to occupy the crevice in your heart, I could give you power. And if you were to show that power to the press, let's just say you wouldn't be alone again. Show her the power. How do I do that? I can't remember the voices I'm giving to these characters. I'm confusing myself back and forth because I think the voice I did for Taurus was close to the voice I was doing for Bud. Don't worry. Leave everything to me. Now allow me to enter your heart. Unless you would rather return to loneliness. I don't want to be alone. I can't remember the voice I had for Bud. I've forgotten it. I have forgotten the voice I was using for him. What in the world were you thinking? That twerp ticked me off. Don't tell me he didn't make you mad. Well, maybe a little, but you went too far. You've got to protect yourself, kid. There isn't anyone else who's going to do it. That's what I learned growing up on Planet FM. That's enough, Mega. I've got to apologize to that kid when I see him again. I'm wiped out. I'm going to bed. These arranged tracks, every time I hear them, I'm like, oh, that's good. I'm getting all the serotonin. So quick. The save is so quick. Evening, 3 days later. And now the news. The Echo Ridge mailbox was destroyed in the wee hours of the morning today. Recently, there have been a rash of incidents from bright red bicycles and rose petals to the warehouses where bricks for flower beds are stored, are being destroyed all across town. The Satella police are looking into whether this latest incident is related to the others. A rash of incidents? Hey, Mika, you don't think those guys who are after you are behind this, do you? I doubt it. But these incidents, interesting. Red bicycles, roses, and warehouses, and the mailbox. Whatever, it's got nothing to do with me. Well, let's get going to Vista Point. Looks like I got some mail. You got mail. Red wreckage. Recently, there have been a rash of red items being broken all throughout Echo Ridge. These incidents have been occurring late at night. People living in the vicinity should not go out at night unless necessary. Ah! Gio, what's wrong? I sense something very bad's about to happen. It's just my imagination, right? Wonder if this place will open soon. Oh, I didn't know it's this late. Time to go home. Recently, I've been getting a lot of things have been getting destroyed around town. You gotta be careful when you go out at night. OMO is on TV tonight. It's best. I can't wait to see it. What should I eat tonight? There's a mailbox that's broken. This mailbox is smashed beyond recognition. Something hit it with enormous force. Things have been getting broken one after another. The only thing connected to this incident is the color red. Actually, your shirt's red too. You should probably be really careful. Huh. Funny how that works. I wonder if that's related. A little while later. Mega, please tell me about my dad. Should I? My, oh my, I wonder what you're up to. Being here all alone at this time of night. Ugh. What's with that face? Anyway, someone out all by himself this late at night. Don't tell me you're the one causing all the trouble around town recently. It's not me. What's with you? You don't have to get so worked up. It's not as if someone like you could even remotely be the culprit. I've decided that it was dumb luck that you beat Bud last time. Oh, is he okay? Bud, he's perfectly fine. Right now, we're being super citizens, driving around in our scouring car. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Wait, what's a scouring car? Like I was just saying, there's been a lot of crimes going around town, so we're scouring every nook and cranny to find the criminal. I'm gonna protect my town. Wow, Prez, you have such a great sense of justice. No one can top you. You're a role model for all. So how about it? Should I sign you up? Sorry, but I'm not interested. Well then, don't stay out too late. Who knows what kind of dangers you might find you if you do. Oh, and come to school, okay? Let's go. Yes, madam. I'm tired just from talking to her. Let's go home. Slowly making our way down. Honk, honk. Well, well, we meet again. That voice. It's been a minute! So, what do you think? Nice truck, right? I'll even give you a ride in it if you want. I'm okay, really. Anyway. I'm really sorry about what happened. Well, see ya! I'm sorry! Bye! That guy has some nerve, turning down another one of my invitations like that. He's going to be trouble with a capital T. Just you wait. I'm going to find a way to get that kid to school. Somehow, someway. Prez, it's time to go. All right. What's wrong, Bud? Isn't this the perfect chance to get your revenge? You can get back at that brat who hung you out to dry and show your new powers to the Prez. Show her my powers. Yes, that's it. Come on, Bud. Get in here and drive. Yes, let your feelings take control. Monster! It's gone. What? Are you using the driving card, Zach? I don't have it. Bud does. Huh? Look at Geo run! What the? This is going way too far. All I did was turn down a few of your invitations. Can you hear me? Look, this isn't about turning me down, but he turned into some kind of monster, and just when he thought he had vanished, the truck started moving all on its own. It's no good. It won't respond to me at all. Turned me into a monster. No way, Mega. Yeah, it can't be anything else. That kid Bud, he fused with Amphibian and went to the truck hub. But I don't think he's noticed me yet. Hey kid, run faster. I can't run away any faster. Why is he chasing me anyway? Gee, I wonder. You think maybe he's mad about you knocking him out last time? That was all you! Can it and run faster, kid. Anyway, the Ephemian showed up, so we should stand our ground and face him. I can't do that. I'll be crushed by that Ephemian. Fine, then hide somewhere until the truck stops. But I won't be held responsible for what happens to those guys in the truck. But if you want to rescue them, do what I say. Okay. What should I do? Hey, it's slowing down a little. Now's our chance. Quick, put on your visualizer. Find a wave hole and make for the wave world, kid. Okay. There. Hurry, pulse in. I'm on it. EM wave change. Geostellar on the air. because it's a cutscene. Also, holy moly, that section. Oh, my voice. The text was going so fast. It was going so fast. I had to switch between the different voices so quickly, I screwed up some of them. Now what? We've got to get into the truck comp and beat the FME that's causing this. When the truck passes under us, jump. Okay. Don't check it out on me. Here it comes. Alright, ready? Alright, now, jump! Okay. We missed it. Stop spacing out, kid. I can't jump onto something going that fast. Then we have no choice but to stop it with brute force. One charge shot should do that. Wait a sec. If you do that, you'll hurt the other guys too. Then what do you suggest? Leave them be and let them cause an accident and get hurt that way? An accident? I got it! If we could block the road somehow, we could stop the truck. But how? Don't look at me. You figure it out. There's something around here that can stop a truck. Excuse me. Am I right or am I right? You're right, but I'm not giving up. There's got to be something around here I can use. Alright, I'm gonna turn off encounters again and get to where we need to be. But first, let's grab that. There we go. Wilson! If we had to jump onto him, it would be a QTE for sure. Oh, absolutely. If I operate this control panel and block the path, I may be able to stop the truck. It's kind of crude, but we really don't have a choice. Something's moved just now. Whoa, the viruses are bolting. Big virus. The big virus is just the virus, but bigger.
Bring it on.
I didn't get the counter, but it's okay. There we go.
We showed up who's number
Yep.
one.
It's big. Now the car should work. Initializing axle program. Got it. We're moving. Now the brakes. Not bad, kid. Hey, why is a car stopped in a place like that? Ah! Car crash. All right, mission accomplished. Let's go. Is everyone okay? I don't know. But if safety devices went off, then maybe. But we gotta focus on getting that FME in. Yeah. I'll get jet attack. I'll get rid of one of my heat balls and replace it with jet attack.
Pulls in.
Alright, so we're in our first quote-unquote dungeon of the game. This vibe. There's one FME in back there. I can smell his awful stench. This comp space is different from the rest. Be careful, let's get going. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Danger, danger. The truck is out of control. Danger, danger. Beep, beep, beep. There's a panel that can stop the driving control system in the back, but you can't get there without riding the bull programs. They're usually pretty calm, but they're going wild because of the system glitch. Ride on one now, you might get thrown off. This may be old news to you, but if you lose your balance 3 times, you'll fall off the bull, so make sure you press the right button to stay on top. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Man, I love this feature. It's great. Alright, get ready, kid. Press the buttons as they appear. This used to be a touchscreen only minigame. You had to use the touchscreen for this, or you could not progress. There you go. Power bomb. 700 zennies. Maybe I'll try this control panel. Toward the control panel, something came in. I hatched the control panel. I got the red key. Oh, that's a big virus. There we go.
Time for slacking, kid.
Hey, I got an achievement for selecting all the battle cards.
You're done for.
Never let
It looks
your
cool.
guard down.
Yeah. I don't know what I think the counter timing on the fire ones, the fire rider thingies, I think their timing is when they turn.
Let's
I
finish
think.
him off quick.
Take this. How's this?
So like when he gets to the end and he turns, I think that's the counter timing. I think. I don't actually know. Alright, let's get that green wave. Oh, whoops. Alright, so from the preview, I did learn something about this Bull QTE game that kind of sucks a little bit.
All right.
You're done.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm feeling good.
So, if you hit the wrong button, it does not count as a fail. So you can literally just mash all the buttons and win the minigame without actually trying. Now, to answer your question, no. There are no program advances in this game. Sadly, there's not. I wish there was, but program advances are not a thing in Battle Network. Or not Battle Network, Star Force. It's a shame, but that's just the way it is. Alright, so I got Gatling. So again, I'll get rid of one of my heat balls to put Gatling on. Yeah, it's a shame. This program advances are one of the more fun features of Battle Network, but unfortunately it doesn't have it.
I won't lose.
Double delete
Got you.
and counter.
You're no match for us.
Nothing over there, so we can just ignore it. And then we'll just mash buttons without even looking. Like, when this was a touchscreen, you actually had to touch the prompts, so that way you couldn't just, like, mash all over the screen. You just had to actually touch the prompts. So it kind of sucks that I can just button mash and instantly clear it. Alright, in we go. Ah! I recognize that scream. But where are we? Bud, what were you thinking, bringing us to a place like this?
I'm gonna crush that punk Geo. I'll show not just him, but you too, Prez. I'll show you both how strong I am. Now where is he hiding?
Hey, are you listening? Answer me. Yeah.
Don't waste your breath, sweetie. Right now he's completely under my control.
Who are you? You changed button into this, didn't you? Please, change it back.
Now. Let me set a few facts straight for you. Well, I did in fact give him powers. You, Prez, are the one responsible for his misery.
What? I said I would cut our brother band, but I...
That's enough out of you. I don't care to hear any more of your screams, so it's nap time for the two of you.
These deep voices, man, are gonna kill me.
Ah!
I don't know what that Zack scream was supposed to be. Looks like something's going on back there. But what are those two doing in the comp space? Ephemians can change humans into waves. Those two were too close to the Ephemians, so they were dragged along for the ride. They got picked up by a real nasty one, too. A nasty one? That's Taurus. He's one brutal guy who charges at things like the bull-headed cow he is. And you want me to fight a scary guy like him? He's strong, but he moves in straight lines. If you keep your cool, he's a pushover. You want to save those two, then have some guts. Let's go. Yeah. Look at the license plate bridge there. I guess it's more of a ramp, actually. Okay, so we do have to go this way first. Look at Geo go. Look at him ride that bull. Okay, there's a green mystery data over there. Let's grab that. Alright, if I move quickly enough, I might be able to get him.
No time for slacking, kid. Goodbye.
Dang it! I went for it. So unfortunately, if you counter with a counter card, you don't get a second counter card. Which kind of sucks, but whatever.
Here I go. I'm feeling good.
But I guess I should clarify. If you counter with a card you got for a counter, you don't get another card. It's probably the same in Battle Network as well.
Mega, let's go all out. How's this?
Wow, I missed. Like, I wasn't even close.
Here I go.
Watch this. There we go.
We deleted them into next week.
So the reason I don't really use my Mega Buster that much is because the Mega Buster does not help towards your rank at the end. Only battle cards used really affects it.
Let's make this quick. Okay.
Dang it. I was hoping I could get a twofer.
You're done for. You're done for. You're
There we
no
go.
match for us.
It's not just time and space moved. It's definitely not space moved. Time does affect it a lot. I believe counters boost your score. Double deletes and triple deletes absolutely boost your score as well. I don't quite remember the grading materia for each game. I'd have to look up what the grading materia is. Yeah. Criteria, not materia. I was like, materia? Am I playing Final Fantasy VII? No, criteria. But I do believe if you use your Mega Buster and your shield, I think that does lower your score. Don't quote me on that, though.
All right, let's clear them out.
Take this.
Ah, dang it. And, of course, getting hit also lowers your score as well.
Take this.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Which one did I come from? That one. Okay, so we gotta go up this way.
Here they come.
Got you.
The counter. I don't get it.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Yeah, no, I don't get their counter timing. Hey, do you like the big square down there that tells you, hey, you're about to fight a boss? Very handy. Alright, don't go up there yet. Make sure to go this way first. Oh! Melton, thank you for the sub! Welcome in! Enjoy your badge. Enjoy your badge. It's a nice badge. It's a real nice badge.
All right. Take this. Have some of this. Have some of this.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Goodbye.
There we go.
We showed them who's number one.
Yeah. Oop. Yay, no more accidentally taking one step too far and battling the boss before you save. Yep. Alright. Beyond the store is the truck steering system. Alright, show my Tetra keys. Snooze to get a break for 5 minutes. Okay. Up. I guess we're getting in a random encounter before we get to the boss. Alright. Oh well, I guess there's no other way around it.
I'm ready to fight.
You're done for.
Never let your guard down.
Look at that. Double deletion. So I got an S rank. Alright. And then here we go. What's that smell? Who are you? Ah, he's freaking huge. Haven't we met somewhere before? Hey, long time no see, tourists. Oh, Megasis. Are you the only FMian that came to Earth? Yep, so far, but that's because I'm the fastest. Don't worry, the other guys will be here in a bit. By the way, you picked a real loser as a host. Strong, powerful people, that's the way to go. Shut up. I'll win, no matter who my host is. Okay, their voices are too similar for me. I'm getting them confused. Hey, oh, Mega, you never told me our enemy would be someone like him. Take a good look at Taurus Fire. Seem familiar? Hey, Geo, don't just stand there. I can't believe it. Yep, you picked a real winner there, Megasis. I'm gonna mow you down and take back the Andromeda Key. So, you really do plan to attack this planet? The King's commands are absolute. Using Bud's body, the destruction of this town will signal the attack on Earth. Bud, no, I mean Taurus Fire. Destroy them. If you do, the Prez will also appreciate you. I'm powerful. If I show the Prez my strength, she'll need me. He's coming. Face forward. Wait a sec. How am I supposed to face him at all? Stop flipping out. Trust in my power and strength. Trust? Easy for you to say. Stop your chattering. Here he comes. Not a great start.
You ready, Mega? Go! How's this?
That was just good timing on my part.
Got you.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine, actually. Alright, there we go.
Here I go. Here I go.
Easy. Easy, boss.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
So, unfortunately, in both Star Force 1 and Star Force 2, the first time you fight a boss, you can't get their Mega Card. You can only get Mega Cards from the rematches, which sucks. In Star Force 3, yes, you can get the Mega Cards. Unfortunately, even if you S-rank it, you can't get it. Shame. It's a damn shame. Mega, don't be too happy. You may have beaten me, but will Andromeda for sure. Ah! We won. I can't believe I... See? Didn't I tell you to trust me? That was our power just now. Our power. That was way easier than Gutman. Yes, it was. Though, to be fair, I also kind of know how to play this game a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I might have played these 3 games a lot. A lot. Now you get it right. So give me a little more credit and trust me, okay? Okay. We stopped the truck and beat Taurus. Time to skedaddle. Wait, what about these 3? The FM that brought them to this space is gone, so they'll return to the real world soon. That's a relief. Easier than Gutsman version 2 and Battle Network 3, if anything. By the way, what was Taurus talking about? And what's this Andromeda? It's one of their treasured items. So if you have it, then other FMUs will come after us for it, right? Maybe. Maybe? This sounds like more trouble. You'd be in even bigger trouble if they had it. Huh? We'll probably face off against FMUs again. Fight like we did just now and we'll be fine. Hey, don't say it like it was a piece of cake. Don't worry, we can do anything together. You can worry about it later. Let's get going. Okay. Come on, ready to get out of here? Bud? He's fine. He's returned to his normal self. Did you save us? Who are you? Me? I'm Mega. I'm Mega Man! Yeah! So that's how he comes up with Mega Man. He looks at him and sits on his arm, he's like, Mega Man! There you go. Mega Man. Wake up, you two. I said wake up. I am a man and I am Mega. Ugh. Huh? Looks like you two are finally awake. What was I to do if the 2 people who are supposed to protect me couldn't? Bud.
Press. What am I doing here?
You are Bud, right? I feel like I was in a bad nightmare just now where you turned into a giant monster.
Press, I've been hiding things from you. You know about all those things getting broken? I think I'm the one doing it. After I got mad at you that one time, I saw the strangest thing. There was a cow monster guy, and he told me he'd give me powers. He said if I wanted to keep you as a brother, I had to show you my power. Then you'd appreciate me.
I cannot for the life of me remember what Bud's voice actor sounds like, so my impression of him is completely off right now. After that day, I think it's something like, after that day, every night I'd get restless. I'd go outside, but when I'd see something red, I'd blink out and then wake up in my own room. I thought it was all a dream, but car pieces or bricks would be all around me. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone. Huh. Praz. Bud. Zach. I want you guys back here at 6:30 a.m. We have to fix all the things Bud destroyed. Don't be late, or else. Sometimes having brothers just makes a girl's life harder than it needs to be. Oh, and Bud, make sure from now on you use your strength to do things more useful to me, okay?
Press.
Isn't that great news, Bud? Bud friend? Zach friend and Bud friend. Prez, take me with you. Please let me come with you too. Hey, you two, cut that up, not so close. Space, give me some space.
That Bud kid is strong, but even his physical strength could not give his life meaning. And when you knocked him out cold, he thought he had lost his place in the world.
He didn't want to lose that, so he let his weakness be used by that Ephemian. Ephemians take over humans with loneliness in their hearts. Humans who feel lonely want to feel something to fill up the void inside, and they fight us Ephemians in that empty space. People are so weak, they think they can't fill the void in their hearts by themselves. Well, I say that, but us Ephemians need to fuse with Earthlings to use our full powers too. Everyone needs to feel they fit in somewhere. Guess that goes for humans and Ephemians alike. Someplace to fit into. The feeling to protect someone is born from getting to know the person. If we never had those kinds of feelings to begin with, then people wouldn't have to live in pain. So loneliness is a huge theme of these games. A few days later, hey, Geo. What? I hear you. You've been nice to let me watch how you live, but there's one thing I've noticed I want to ask about. Do you really like the sky that much? Yeah, I like it. I like the stars twinkling at night and the shooting stars, and I hope, just maybe, I can see my dad. Sorry, but I'm tired of staring at it. How about you show me something else now? You're so ungrateful. What happened to telling me about my dad? When are you going to feel like it? Who knows? Not that line again. Look, what's important is always that you're more prepared when you leave your house. You never know when an Ephemian is going to show. One could drop from the sky onto us now. From the sky, huh? Huh? That's not something you see every day. Wah! Bam. What was that? Be careful. Why? What's wrong? I know an Ephemian with wings just like that. That may well have been. You think that was an Ephemian? Oh. I knew it. It would stabilize in the air. Ugh. Hey, he took his wings off. Huh? I wish to be a bird man. You saw? Yeah. Really? Yeah, really. That was so careless of me. Careless? Nothing. I thought no one came to Feast Point except at night. Anyway, sorry to have disturbed you. I guess my experiment was a failure. Experiment? That wing thingy, right? Yeah, I guess he's not an Ephemian. But more importantly, that thingy looks awfully interesting. Let's go take a look. Huh? Wait a sec. Okay, well look. Yeesh. Only because you asked so nicely. Yes, what is it? Well, I was wondering about your wing thing. I call it my flat pack. Elemental Hero Avion. Flat pack? Huh? Please don't stare at it, okay? I don't like it when people do that. I don't like to show people my inventions. Oh, he doesn't want to show it to us. We should let it go, Mega. What a bizarre guy. If we stay here any longer, we'll get in his way. Let's go home, okay? Elemental Hero Avion! I'm gonna be just like Jaden Yuki. I'm going to normal summon, and then after I normal summon, I'm gonna use polymerization to fusion summon. Jaden gets better about that later in GX, but a lot of early GX, he wastes his normal summon. Like, he'll summon Burstinatrix or Avion, and then immediately after, he'll fuse with polymerization. It's like, Jaden, what are you doing? You don't have to normal summon to fuse. In fact, if you normal summon, then fuse, you lose out on your normal summon, buddy. Alright, we got an email. I haven't lost yet. Echo Ridge Wave Road battle. So that's the rematch. It gives you a hint to where you need to go for the rematch too. Alright, so before we start the next ad break, one more time. One more time. Okay, nope. Alright, I guess that is like definitively no. There is no voice lines for the title card. I could have sworn there was, but no, that would have been the time. I thought maybe after we officially become Mega Man, it would do it, but no. No burst. Yep, we tried. Alright, so BRB, ad break time. Alright, we're back. I think that'll be the last ad break for tonight. So I'm planning on doing the next little story arc here in Echo Ridge, and then once we are done dealing with a certain character here, I think we'll call the stream then. So there's like 2 things we gotta do first. Oh, it's the help signal. What's that? Help signal is basically an SOS signal. It means someone around here needs help. Earthlings call on strangers for help? That's such a foreign concept. Well, you're really supposed to go and help, but I don't want to get involved with others. I'm sure someone else will take care of it. I've decided. We're going to go take a look. I want to see the source of this signal. Hey, wait a sec. How come you're the one who gets inside this? You pushy freeloader? Ah, can it? Your life is beyond boring. You wake up, read a book about space, mess with some gadget, study, and when it gets dark, go stare at some stars up in the sky. You need some variety to spice up your life. I don't need any spice. I won't let you run my life anymore. Stuff it. When I say go, we go. Ow! All right. Geez, you keep this up and my left arm's gonna be longer than my right. Oh, it's the help signal. Oh, man. What's wrong? Oh, are you here about my help signal? I was playing with my ball and it got stuck in that tree, but we can't get up there to get it. Yeah, I'd say it's stuck. Placed high up. Maybe the flying guy at Vista Point can. Do you know how to get it down? Well, please, I'll give you something in return. Please. Alright, guess I have to go back to Vista Point. I wonder if he will help us. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Please, I asked you not to look at my things. Oh? You want me to help you get a ball? If I used your invention, then maybe I can... No. But why? This flat pack hasn't been publicly announced yet, so I can't let you use it. Plus? No, nothing. Anyway, my answer is no. Don't look at me that way. No means no. Okay. I guess we don't have a choice. I've got to find something else to use. Why am I doing this for someone else? Hey, I saw something flying over there just now. Was that an RC? Because of that truck incident, I'm afraid to cross the street. Up there it is. Do you need something? I was just wondering what that thing was. Oh, this is an RC chopper. It's remote controlled? Probably use this. What? You want to use this to get a ball down? Please? Well, I just bought another new RC, so I guess I can give this old one to you. Really? For 1 million zennies, that is. What? Just kidding. It's an old RC, so I'll let you have it for a can of juice. So how about it? It's a vending machine that sells juice right behind the card shop, alright? Alright. 1 can of juice, 100 zennies. Buy a can? Huh? Nothing happened. Wonder if it's broken. Probably the work of a virus. What should we do? Let's have a look inside the machine's comp. Might work if we delete the virus. Pulse it, Geo. This is more trouble than I bargained for.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
There we go.
Pulse in.
Alright, we got Hertz there, mystery data. Alright. You were right. EM viruses. Alright, Geo. Don't get careless now. Big cannon. It's a shame, because if this was Battle Network, we probably would have had a program advanced by now.
Go. Have some of this. Go. Take this.
Goodbye. Yeah.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Going. +1, EM virus is 0. You think this fixed it? Guess we should pulse out and check the vending machine. Oh, right there.
All right. Let's clear them out. You're no match for us.
Yo, Daddy-O, am I a cool cat or what? Is everything copacetic with you? What am I doing here? You don't know? Well, take 5 and let me tell you, my bag is keeping these drinks COOL. You dig it? I'll hip you to something young blood. I'm the coldest of cool. Don't get too close or you might freeze. I like this guy. Alright, before we go back and check. I believe he should be around here somewhere.
I won't lose. How's this? How's this?
There we go.
Did you really think you could beat us?
There he is. So, I believe if we go into settings and turn this off, he's gone. So, without that setting on, you would have to know to step in that area. So that's why I have that on.
Let's
Yep.
do this. Have some of this.
Oh, right. You gotta shield that. There's no other option.
Here I go.
I don't know why I didn't heal. Let me think about this. I'm probably not going to get a high rank on this one.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, he hasn't used his charge attack yet. Nope.
You're done for.
Got you.
Oh, look at that. I'm out of battle cards.
Got you. Got you.
There we go.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, I got the mega card. Let's go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my last heat ball. Tor's Fire. There we go. Tor's Fire covers the field in flames. So we got our first summon card. Alright, let's see if we can get into an encounter and get it. We can show off what it does. We gotta use as many cards as we can.
You ready, Mega? Okay.
Goodbye.
Go. Got you.
Alright.
Got you. Take this.
And we wait. Now we draw cards until we get it.
How's this? How's this?
See.
Okay. Okay, have some of this. Okay.
It's gonna be at like the very back of my deck at this point, isn't it?
Take this.
It really is gonna be at the bottom of my deck.
Here I go.
There it is. Alright, so a unique feature of this game is that your favorite cards become white cards. So because I favorited Taurus Fire, it's a white card. Alright, so Taurus Fire. So dims the screen, summons him to attack. It has a pretty wide range. So it's
Wait,
very
what
good.
is that?
Yep, so all your favorite cards, make sure to favorite them. I know, it seems redundant, but yeah. Oh, a drink came out. I got juice. Oh, you're back with my juice. Here's the RC, just like I promised. This type needs a card to work. Use it well. Geo got RC Chopper. Let's get that ball down. Favorite SpaceX. I don't think there's an equivalent to Base X in this game. There is one in the next game, though. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Propeller card. Card in. Look at the top screen. Navi card. Propeller Man. That spins the propeller and fly RC style. What's that? Hey, Geo, put on your visualizer for a sec. Huh? Hey, there's someone there. He looks just like the guy in the Navi card. Is that Propeller Man? Whoosh, whoo, propellers are go. It's being projected from your transert. Probably here to help control the RC. That's neat. EM waves can work like that too, huh? Okay, let's give flying this thing a try. So, you fly the chopper by using the control stick. Guess how you flew the chopper in the original game? That's right, you used the touchscreen. But not just you used the touchscreen, you could only touch the screen to go left, right, up, down, and any combination of them, but you had momentum. It was kind of awkward. Like, you get it once you use it, but it's not like you put the stylus on a screen and it goes to wherever you touch. It had literally 4 buttons that you press that determines which direction you go to. So bam. Like that. Thank you. Please take this. You got HP memory 10. Nice. Rats. We spent more time here than I thought. We better hurry home. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the screen? Yes. Yes, it does. But that's the way they designed it. Hey, it's Mr. Boreal. I see. Very, very interesting. It's that guy. But I wonder where Tom went off to. Taking an awfully long bathroom break. Ah! Well, what do we have here? If it isn't little Geo, how are you doing? Hi, Mr. Boreal. I'm here today on business, but I'm sure you heard about the rash of incidents, right? You know, where red things were being broken? I was curious, so I stopped to see the truck that was involved in the whole affair. Sorry it took so long. That sure took a while. I was beginning to wonder if you'd fallen in. Well, hey, it's the guy from before. You know it? Actually... What? You performed an experiment all by yourself? Yeah, that's what I met this boy. I see. You always do experiments by yourself. Seems kind of reclusive, don't you think? I would help, just say the word. Don't worry about me. Let's just hurry and check out the truck. Well, Gio, let me formally introduce you. This is my assistant, Mr. Tom Dubious. He used to work at NASA, just like me. Used to? Oh, there was a small problem, and... Anyway. How's school going, Gio? Are you going? I see. Alright, how about this? Why don't you come down to my lab tomorrow? But why? I think it'd be a good change of pace for you. So, what do you say? Tomorrow's a holiday, so it's perfect. Glad we settled that. I don't want him to care about me. Doesn't sound like a ton of fun, kid. We can test how much he knows about space. I heard it all. Now to report everything to the press. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Alright, so it's 1 in the morning right now, so I think we'll call it here for tonight. So we made good progress. I gushed about the Legacy Collection for an hour and a half, and then for about 2 hours, 40 minutes, we actually played. Alright, so we're essentially in Chapter 2 right now. This game doesn't technically have chapters, but this would be Chapter 2. So we're going to go to Amaken and do stuff there next time.
Oh, a transmission from Zach.
I've researched long and hard about elements.
Okay, now. Quiet. Alright, but... how do I actually exit the game? Oh, like this. Okay, there we go. Alright, so thank you guys for stopping by. Oh, there will absolutely 100% be more. Why is my tits UI up? That's weird. That's weird. Usually those should be hidden. I wonder why that is, huh? Oh, now it's gone. That's weird. Alright, but yep, there will absolutely be more Star Force Legacy Collection streams in the future. Especially because I am on spring break right now. I don't work. Alright, but I think tomorrow I'm going to take a day off. Because I got stuff to do in the morning. I got to get groceries at some point, and I had a rough week of work this week, so I think take one day to chill. So we'll be back Sunday with Star Force. Yes. So thank you guys for watching.